What up, Mr. J?
What's going on?
How you doing, bro? When are we opening this
We'll see when the
vial?
vibe is right. It might just, I don't know, bro. I might just pull
Oh,
another, what I did on Sunday, just,
sneak it
yep,
in.
just the way they like
I
it.
like it, dude. Why? Oh my God, all these Genesis are getting bought up right now. Let me look. So, what's the deal, Mr. J? Is this your second clone? What are you hoping for? What do you want? Holy shit, people are buying up these Genesis, aren't they?
I don't know, bro, to be honest with you. I just hope for something that I could really enjoy that I don't want to sell. It will be my second one for sure. The other ones I had, I just turned around and flipped. Didn't make any profit, just enjoyed the files and just got to experience whatever clone I had.
So, you're gonna keep it regardless, no matter what it is?
No. If it's something good,
Yeah.
of course. If it's not something I'm fucking with, where I vibe with, then it's got to go.
I just don't know if. Let me check it out.
I don't know what looking at the odds. It's a pretty good chance it's probably going to be a human or something basic. But I enjoy the fun.
LeBron James, 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 LeBron James.
Wait, what was that, Carol? What's up, bro? Carol, is that you? I thought I just heard you saying LeBron James.
To create a revolution by any means.
I'm haunting these motherfuckers. Yeah, Sobi and I decided we're trying to figure out how to change back to our fucking clones. We stirred you guys up. We fucking played with your emotions. Now you know how we feel every time one of you guys sells your shit on your floor and we haven't sold since mint. That's how I feel. That's literally how I feel.
Maybe you should tell Sobe to start following clones back, and we would actually give a shit if you weren't rocked
Yo,
up.
Kiro, just curious. So, was that the clone that you mentioned, that reptile?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yep.
sell that shit either, dude.
Oh,
Straight
of course
up.
not, bro. Bro, the only reason I sold my Angel was to buy the one with the cigarette in the mouth, and the girl that bought it, she had it listed, and by the time I got the ETH in my wallet, she fucking sold it to somebody else for even cheaper. And I offered her fucking 21 ETH for an identical what do you call it? Divine Angel with a cigarette in her mouth. And I think it's Punk Jacket cigarette in the mouth. That's the one that I wanted. That's the one that I need.
I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Bro, I'm like huge on like getting to mint stuff only because like I always intend on keeping something that I really like. Like, yo, even so I have another wallet and like out of the 9 vials, I've only sold 2 out of the 9. So, yeah.
Dude, I think for me that's part of it. I wanted to go through the whole experience. It's I think what makes the NFT part of what it is. You know, being able to go to Mint, see the whole experience, and just go through the changes. Better late than never.
Why am I the only one in Prez's pod? Prez isn't even home. I'm like cruising around his house. He's not even in here. He's not even home. Is that
Okay,
how?
leave him a present.
I'm gonna give him an upper decker in his bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll give him an upper decker, and he won't even expect it. Can we just take a guess and figure out why they gave him the Genesis? Because they look fucking good, bro.
I think really it was to highlight the material because that's like a material innovation, right? That deep contrast of black is like it's kind of wild, bro. It absorbs light. It makes your feet stand out. Um, it's kind of cool, really, that they put that much effort into it. I really do appreciate that.
Yo, let's go to King Arf. King Arf, I got absolutely roasted by this Happy Sills Twitter the other day. I didn't retweet it because I've never been roasted that bad. They call me a coward, and they don't even follow me. How are you going to call me a coward but not follow me? But anyways, let's hear from King Arf.
Arf? Yeah, actually, it was in the Bitcoin Betty's Nightmare train wreck. I was just arfing in there, making people laugh, and then I left because I saw Kuro's in here, so you guys opened. But what's up? I'm sorry you got called a coward. I didn't do that.
Were
Do you
you
have the
running the
seal?
page? You run that page?
No. But do you have a seal?
No, that's probably why they called me a coward. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, they do that.
Yeah, dude, it's probably true. You know what I mean? Like, how did they read right through my soul? That's the issue.
I don't know, but they know. They called me a coward for a long time. Then I bought one. Now they don't. So that solves that. But I don't run the page. I don't know who does. I don't think it's Wob. But I don't know who it is because Camel's leaving. So I don't know what's happening anymore.
It has to be Wah because he was commenting at the same time, flipping back and forth. Like, we love to see it, dude. Nothing better than roasting some nerds on the timeline, even if you are the nerd that gets roasted. You know what I mean? I'm all for a good roasting. And if you don't support roasting, then you don't need to be here. No, I'm just playing. So, how do you, as a still, plan to fit these Genesis Air Force Ones over your flippers?
Arf?
Wait, you didn't see yo bro, there's a lot of Azuki traders that have been putting up clothing on what's it called here? On dude, you just said the name of it earlier today.
StockX.
StockX, yes, and making quite considerable bags. So, despite how people might feel, we fuck.
You could fuck with clothing here?
Yeah, bro. Yo, bro. So like season 1 just finished. Don't buy the pre-forged stuff. But season 1 clothing is out. You could still mint the shoes. Obviously, after this picture, there might not be any more on the floor, but yeah.
Let's fucking get it. I saw the cool ass 3D. I haven't seen a lot of cool 3D shit in general, but I saw the cool 3D shoes shit that they did, the animations, and that was dope. But I actually have a question. I don't know much about the clones, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I know that they're creative and make a bunch of shit. So is that like the whole thing? Is that you guys like have a bunch of assets and make shit?
Yeah, everything that Artifact drops comes with 3D assets in the back. So it's not just 2D JPEGs on a blockchain. It's actual 3D assets that can be used and people create with them and make dope shit. You've probably seen on the timeline, but yeah, man, we can make anything. We can make a 3D seal, and we can put them in Artifact Genesis Air Force Ones like LeBron James.
I'm pretty bullish on that. I'm actually really bullish on that. I didn't expect the 3D seal part, but yeah.
That was a $200 coupon redeem, right?
Kuro, send him your Kuro has a 3D bean he got made, bro. Like he uses
I saw it. I see it every day, bro.
Yeah, dude, he uses it with his clone, right? Because all a lot of these other collections they haven't caught up with the 3D yet, so Kuro had to do it himself, just so that he could make dope renders.
See, like I'm bullish as fuck on that. Like I did some things for another project like back a couple months ago, and they had like VRM filters and shit, and like I'm just like super bullish on that type of stuff because I plan on like using things for IP. So I didn't know like if that bean was I thought that bean was like from beans. I thought that's where you got the 3D one, but
no, it's from a third-party creator. As you probably know, the creator revolution is being televised currently on the timeline, and yo, they're fucking it up, bro. The creators are fucking it up, bro. I'm just here for comedic relief and for chaos, because that gets people going, and I hold no quarter. I don't give a shit. No matter what happens, I'll fucking always fucking be a clone. I'm not selling. I wasn't gonna change my PFP either, but I decided maybe a little change for a little bit. Now I can't fucking change back my PFP, just pissing me off. So, yeah.
That's what you get for trying to do engagement terrorism on the timeline. But, you know,
Yeah, I terrorize myself most of all.
now you're terrorized because you're stuck with the bean while Artifact is just absolutely, getting noticed, bro.
So we kind of glossed over that, how I get the whole 3D seal thing. Kira, you got a 3D bean, so what do I got to do
Oh,
to get
so
it?
you need to DM Air, and Air will hook you up.
Oh, that was Air? What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
Yo, the 3D seal was Air. Air is my go-to seal for 3D stuff. So
No, that's lit. I talked to him. Yeah, I know Air, bro. I fuck around with Air. He's honestly he's super lit. I know a couple things he's working on right now that are gonna be banging that I can't talk about. But yeah, let's fucking get it.
yeah, bro, I'm bullish on creators most of all. I think creators are the only way we're gonna get any content that can go into the masses. Uh, I haven't been seeing any success on Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky sucks. So that's where I'm at.
I hope Twitter's like the move. Like I'm trying to I make memes and shit. That started working for like Meta Rebels like a couple days ago, right? So like I do like memes, content and shit, right? So like I'm super bullish, like same thing. 3D renders, like using your assets as different types of 3D models, like memes, comics, whatever the fuck, right? So yeah, I'm hella bullish about it, bro. So I don't know.
You know what we need to do, King Arf? We need to get you in like a dope clone, right, as your avatar, and we'll make the 3D seal and like have it sitting on the clone's neck. Kuro has a pretty dope edit with his bean, you know what I mean? Like your clone's carrying around like a little pet seal, so then you could rep both. Clones do a
Dude,
lot of
that would be
edits of their
lit.
PFPs, bro. Like you notice we all have edits, so you probably don't see us on NFT Inspect because the scraper doesn't pick up edited profile pictures, so you never see clones on there. But look at everybody in here; it's all edited profile, or edited clothes, and shit like that. So we can make you a dope edit.
No, that's lit. Yeah, no, the clones are lit, bro. I've like I've seen them go down. I wish I could grab one, but maybe eventually, hopefully. But we'll fucking see. But I'm bullish as fuck on content. So like that's something I've been looking at recently. I saw like tools and shit dropping, and like I think I saw somebody making a Snapchat filter with like a lot of different assets and shit, and it looked really dope. And like I've seen a couple projects do that shit, but it never looked intuitive. But yeah, I don't know. I'm super interested, so I've been trying to kind of like dive into your shit more. But yeah, bro, and like AI also for content creation, Kuro, bro, like doing like cutting long form content with AI, like cutting out stuff you don't want, like dead air and shit. Like there's so many like AI tools that I'm like looking into to just like powerhouse out content like a lot faster and shit. So
Bro, that reuse. We had that conversation last night about making that short form content. We're Oh yeah, guys, just a reminder: if you hear any good talks in here tonight, take a screenshot, and then comment the time on Prez's YouTube stream, or just throw it in the comments so that we can go back and pull some content from it. It'll help us all out. Just a reminder. But yeah, bro, this bad take. We're open to everybody. Seals, mutants. We got all projects. Other side, we're more like a sub community. We tend to talk a lot of artifact just because it's shit's going on right now, and we have shit to talk about, and a lot of us have a lot of artifact. But that's not the only people that are welcome here, dude. You're welcome here
nah, pump your
anytime.
bags, bro. Pump your bags. It's your space. I get it.
No, yeah. You pump my bags, baby. Let's go. Um. But yeah, dude, you're welcome to kick it anytime. There's no format. We don't have topics, and we don't like have like paid shills come in. We just kick it, dude, and chop up whatever's going on in the space at the time.
No bullshit. Just here to kick it.
Yeah, Mr. J has a clone vial. He's trying to reveal a clone that's never been seen before. It's practically getting to do the mint experience, and I'm mad jealous about it. I'm trying to peer pressure him into doing it, like live on Space or in the Discord, and so we're getting him ready for that. And Jace does too, bro. We could plan 2 live openings of vials, dude.
That
All
would be
right.
hella sick, dude. I'd be possible, but I don't know. We'll see when the time is right.
You know, you could also speculate on them too, bro. Like they were twice the price of the floor at one point. Buying a vial, like you paid double what you would for a clone. It's kind of like what it is right now. It usually sticks around double, bro.
Dude, I'm so curious, and that's why I was asking in the chat what is left, just to see what the ratios are like. It'd be pretty sick to get some decent.
Yo, wait a second, Baron, bro. Did you have some kind of inside knowledge that LeBron was gonna be wearing Genesis, and you sent me and Dre a pair last night before the bags got absolutely pumped?
It's just
Yeah, intuition.
no, it's just yeah, exactly. It's just good vibes. It's what happens in bad take.
Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the catalyst. The universe felt your generosity and like taking care of us with a gift, and
Nah,
it was like, let's throw it on LeBron's feet now.
oh my god,
Are you
he's probably
fucking
got them
pumped right now
all.
or what?
He's probably got them all. Maybe not them all, but he probably's got more than we realize. I mean, as many as he
Yeah,
wants.
he's gonna come out
You
with like
know,
the
this
angel.
guy went in there was like, yeah, I'll be taking a little equity in this company if we're gonna do this clone thing.
Oh, you want to
Like,
use my
dude, if he's
beard?
rocking those shoes, this guy's in. He is
He,
fucking in. He wore
yeah,
those as soon as he had the chance.
he for sure has a lawyer that has his beard totally trademarked.
Bro, he
Like
went in there and negotiated.
copyright. And they put his beard on the clone. It's like, you want to use my beard? Well, I'll license my beard to use it on your clone.
Mm-hmm.
And I want
Mm-hmm.
the Air Force Ones.
Yeah, dude, he knew
Could we,
exactly what they were doing.
if anybody
Oh
has the
my
free
god!
time,
Obviously, I'm kidding, but like the way that he walked with those shoes is like he's into this deal, dude. He's into the product, and he could wear any shoe he wants tonight during the playoffs. So it's pretty fire.
you know he has everything, like choice of shoes too. They probably sent him more for sure. Like he probably has a couple pairs. You're right. Maybe not all of them, but like a good amount of them.
No, I bet he has the others on order, right? But you know, he probably's got. I mean, those guys have it. Who knows, man? It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just glad that he likes it, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got to remember that, you know, his son is like, Bronny is like a part of FaZe. And so this is something that is very much, you know, known within the LeBron James family. It's not, this isn't something that, you know, they're just kind of finding out about. Obviously, I mean, with the LeBron beard and all that. But yeah, I mean, his kid's probably heavily into it too. So it wouldn't surprise me to see the family in some gear.
I always thought that clone was going to turn out to be Bronny. Like, I know that it had a bronze beard, but like that we were getting Bronny because he was with FaZe and all that stuff. And this shoe came out that he was associated with.
Yo,
dude, I would have died if Bronny came out with those shoes.
Bro, you guys gotta read this comment. This is the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna send it in the Discord because it's too much for the timeline. I'm gonna get canceled if I paste it here.
Oh god, that was good content, Kuro. Comp, what do you think, man? You think you're gonna wear those things?
Bro, not now. They're grails. I can't wear them. They're like the grails of the collection. No, yes, dude, I have to. And I have to probably to any bad take event. Me and Dre will rock them together, like, you know, shit like that, dude. They're
With the
special to me.
hoodies.
I gotta get Baron's signature on the back end of them. That would be fire, and like a silver Sharpie.
Kuro, which Discord you throw that in? The bad take
crew chat. Yeah, in the bad take crew chat.
All right.
Oh my god, bro, you got. I can't even, man. Yo, people are fucking coping so hard. I told this guy to buy the shoes when I was selling a bunch of them. I offered him a discount. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh man, I love Bombay, man. I miss that fucking guy. Holy fuck.
He's the best. Is he involved in it? I gotta find this. It's on the Twitter chat.
Cool.
You're talking
You
about the
got me
Discord?
like looking in the Discord, but I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
what you
like, dude,
posted.
where is
In the
it?
crew, in the Bad Take crew chat.
I'm not
Okay,
in there
all right.
because Compound and
Well, Tevi, it's kind of crazy that now you want to get up in the Discord after fading our Bad Take Discord for so many days. But now you're seeing the power of how good it is. You missed
look. I
you
was
missed
I
a
was
Bev.
chasing after the paper coin.
Check
Okay,
it
that's
out.
what happened.
The other night, Beb came in and walked us through all these new tools he's creating in Blender with the screen share. Where was Tevi trying to learn anything from Beb? He wasn't there. Rupsy was in there doing some dope shit for what he's got coming with a screen share. Where was Tevi? Not learning from Rupsy's skills. Prez was doing edits in there. No Tevi. Kuro does one edit. Kuro and Prez have been doing one edit a day for the last 10, 12 days. No Tevi. It's been pretty hard without you, man. Can't wait for you to fully join us. By the time we make it in there, though, you're already in bed. Like we go in there after. It's like we have
Exactly.
the after party.
See, that's the problem, right? Like I'm in Central Time, so that's just not gonna work, my guy. Otherwise, I would not be able to function at work the next day. So, I got to try to balance it out.
That's
All right,
so
I need to
funny.
find this.
In the sewer basement, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Baron,
Oh
you've
my
seen that, right? I knew you'd appreciate it.
Uh,
Then he said to post the pictures on the timeline again. Oh my god, he knows I screenshot that. I'm not letting that go, man. Holy crap. How are you going to tell me that these shoes look bad?
They
Bro,
should.
you didn't see the... I don't even want to say it, man. I love the apes. Fuck. But yo, those grandpa shoes. Yo, I remember one time this same guy tried to compare the grandpa Pumas to fucking the AF1s. I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Did you guys notice that LeBron did he change out the color of laces, and he also took the vial off the front? Kind of did his own little custom look for himself. I like that. You can wear them a little bit different to. That means like he actually took the time out to put them together the way that he liked them because he wanted to rock them. You know what I mean? Like he didn't just throw them on. Like he put his look.
I'm telling you.
Sorry,
Go
he's
ahead,
like a huge
Rubs.
What was that, Rubsy?
fully believe that like one's like a big Air Force One guy. He's always wearing Air Force Ones, dude. Like if he's not wearing bronze, like he's wearing Air Force Ones. And like I fully believe like the dunk hype is starting to die down. And the Air Force One is gonna start to pick back up. What tends to happen is like the kids, they all dictate like what the hype is, right? So um, if the shoes are unattainable, i.e. the dunk right now, like you can't get any decent dunk unless you're willing to pay resell. If the shoes are unattainable, they'll tend to navigate towards something that's more attainable at a better price point. And there's nothing better than $100 Air Force One. And if you notice, like the new thing is to wear beat, just raggedy ass Air Force One. So that's coming back. Air Force One's always been a strong staple in the shoe game, but the dunk kind of came out of nowhere since Travis Scott got a hold of it, and it's just blown up. That's slowly dying, and then the Air Force One's going to be coming right back. I strongly believe it.
Rubs, which one look? I mean, it's crazy to see the Travis Scott low right next to that Genesis. I mean, I'll tell you which one looks more clean to me on game night. And I'm a lover of the both shoes. It's not to compare the two, but to see them next to each other is pretty cool. In that side by side shot, and then Ben just tweets out "Clones are king." These guys are locked and loaded.
I copy pasted the "Clones are king" tweet. If anyone wants to jump on that, Ben loves a good copy pasta. Quote tweet, just put clones are king and press send. What's up, Kuro?
Yeah. I'm dying right now. I can't even. Okay. Oh man. So I guess tomorrow we're all doing Genesis renders, right?
It clones all up in Genesis.
No, Genesis are going to 0. Bro, they have white laces. Like, no. It's going to 0. It's not pure black like they said it was. They put on some white laces so it don't match anymore. So it's going to 0.
Why can't I mute this guy? Why
Wait,
can't this wrong?
I mean, he does have a point, dude. If he's wearing white laces and no vial, these are probably reps. These probably came out of some fake factory somewhere, and Braun's just walking around in like fakes, because he obviously like this dude. He's a bum, right? Like he doesn't have any fucking pull. Like this dude doesn't know anybody.
yo, we got King Arf doing clones are king, dude. I fuck with this guy.
Arf,
He got a black beard. I got a
arf,
blue
arf,
beard.
arf,
Like,
arf, arf,
no.
arf.
It's going to 0 unless he put it blue, bro. He gotta dye it.
Yo, I'm just saying Subscribe stole LeBron's beard from LeBron's clone and hasn't been paying licensing fees on that. I'm not gonna let him know, but just a little bit suspicious. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit suspicious.
Don't
Anyway,
be suspicious. Don't be
don't be
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Did Elle get a new clone?
Oh, check this out. Here, let me put this at the top, guys. Here's
I
Zap.
did.
Here's
I did.
Zaptia.
I'm on there, man. Like Zap and LeBron. So they've
Already
they've
shared
been
it, but
waiting on this stuff. They've been sitting on this. Like, this is so well coordinated. Like, I love this. Like, somebody come out and please try to FUD this. Like, I want to see it on the timeline. I'm tired of all this positivity and, Artifact just killing it and no one being able to say a damn thing.
All right,
You
so
know,
check the pin post, Tevi. We need a fucking thread. Put this energy into this guy and explain to him why he lives in a sewer basement.
oh,
Okay,
snap.
Kuro,
Oh,
can I do?
you butter. Okay, all right. Oh, let me go
bro,
read.
I have the most futters. Bro, I try to take the futters away from you guys. I actually achieved that. I don't even think anyone realizes. Bro, I've been getting death threats for the last 7 days. It's fucking hilarious.
Kuro, can I?
I've been copy pasting my address to these people. I'm still not dead, man. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm here for it.
Let me respond.
Bro, I get fudded the most, man. I've been co-hosting getting fudded for being a clone. Where have I been fudded? I've been fudded in every Discord possible, in every space possible.
It's
Hey,
one.
how's it going, Saint? You're such a cute boy, aren't you, buddy? Yes, you are. Now go sit down. Now. I don't want to.
Legendary.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
There we
I was
go.
unmuted. So my bad.
Yo, Kuro, can I delete this no cap Matt who has no taste from the top so that we could check out that Zaptio post?
Oh, absolutely, bro. I literally just pinned it for Tevi because he said he
Thank you.
needed
I'm
to.
responding right now.
Get him, Tevi. No, dude. Tevi, just copy exactly what he said and then paste it and reply to him with what he said. And then
I'm
just
not gonna do that. I'm just
no,
gonna
you know what you
put my
do?
little response. I'm
You know
gonna
my
do my little
favorite
thing.
my favorite way to troll people now is to ask them to elaborate. Like when they just talk shit or FUD, I just go, "Can you elaborate on that?" And just keep asking them to elaborate further until they realize that their point doesn't really make as
That's
much sense.
actually
Dude,
legendary, bro.
these Genesis shoes are 0.38.
Yeah,
King
I've been
Arf?
watching them pump. Like, I'm
Oh,
literally like, my screen right now.
pumping, dude.
My screen right
People
now is
need
literally just on the
they need
Genesis and watching them go up.
confirmation in their life of what they like. They don't know what they like until they see it on somebody else. It's unbelievable. But we saw it, brothers and sisters.
Are they the only ones selling right now, or are people trying to snipe everything?
Oh my god, dude!
No.
These things are flying.
They're the only. So I've been on the screen for the
Oh.
Genesis since they were at 0.24,
Holy!
right before
There
the tweet
goes
came
another
out.
pair. See you later.
Yep, and they just took
See
off,
ya.
and I'm enjoying just watching them pump
It's
and go
crazy
up right
because
now.
then like Dre been saying it, and I agree with him. I was like,
Oh,
this is the most
0.4.
innovative shoes that I seen that happen with this collection.
See you later.
Dude,
I bought 2 at 0.24 right when the Lakers dropped, and I bought 2 to replace the ones I gave you guys last night. So we're looking good. And I woke up
Damn,
and
I knew I
sold
should have
all
bought
that
mine last night.
Pepe because that was D-Gen. That's not where Baron's supposed to be right now. So, dude, we are fucking on.
Hey, Baron,
dude, I'm on
you
point
have like
now.
hundreds of shoes right
Bruh.
behind your chair, man. Like, save some for the rest of us.
How do you see me? Oh, you just know what it looks like.
We just know.
Dude, I'm
We
all
know
hyped
that.
up. I got no idea what's going on. I'm so stoked.
Bro, he's probably gonna buy that, you know, the blade itself. He's probably gonna buy the sculpture, and he's gonna put it right behind his head, and
we
he's
tried
gonna
to
get
get
a
it from
dope ass.
Gagosian.
Just
Tried to
save
get
the
it
rest
from
for the
Gagosian.
rest of us, man.
I think would be so dope
I
to
mean,
have.
if we're allowed to make some dope one-of-one shit with Artifact
Dude,
IP,
Just so you
they're
guys know, it's at
0.45.
0.45 right
Yeah.
now. I'm just gonna keep giving you a live update on the price,
Yeah.
but you know,
They are
Everybody
getting
just
some tricks.
delisted. Everybody delisted. That's funny as fuck.
bro, I was literally about to pull the trigger on the Genesis last night after hearing you guys talk about them and how it's the new bad take shoe and yada yada yada. I went in my wallet. I was like, oh
Yo,
yeah, we're gonna
if
get some
Bieber
ETH in
rocks
here.
the
people are
humans,
literally
Fumbled.
delisting real
will
time. Like I'm watching these listings like drop, like
Wait,
in
guys,
real time.
guys. I don't know if you can hear Rupsy, but both you guys just absolutely cut him off. I don't know.
Oh,
what's
sorry.
I'm
there.
sorry, Rupsy. You the best.
Oh no, you're good. I cut you guys off all the time. Don't worry about it.
You guys can hear him now? You're just being excited. One time, Subscribe just cut somebody off. I was like, Subscribe, can you hear him? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, so you just did it on purpose? He goes, yeah. Dude, I'm terrible at it too, honestly. I'm probably the worst host when it comes to cutting people off.
Compound told me he has ADHD, and I feel like I can shake his hand because I might have as well.
Bro, this one guy named Schwaz, you guys probably know Schwaz. He bought one earlier when the tweet went off, and he already relisted it for twice as much, and it's the floor now at 0.48. This guy's not a bad flipper, I'll be honest. But there's only 3 listings, 0.48, 0.87, and 0.94. There's only 3 listed. What is going on here? How are you going to only list 3 of these things? Yo, that's how
It's gone too.
If you guys want to know how the
0.879 now.
This is how the wells this is how the wells prop up the floor. Just delist.
Dude,
7.9.
God, I love it, dude. I fucking love it, man.
Imagine going to buy these things and go in.
Sneaker culture.
Hey, you know what's crazy? All the clones had access to this. So when anybody tells you, what are the utility behind clones? Like, bro, we have access to some of the dopest shit. What are you talking about? What's the utility?
Honestly, from an outside perspective, like I'm looking at it like, yeah, okay, I got to keep an eye out, and like when I have a chance, probably cop one because like, duh. But the fuck.
Yeah, bro. Like a lot of people from the outside, because we're not as loud as on the timeline, like they don't understand what's going on. But clones have a ton of utility, dude. I've been airdropped and given access or given free things from my clones more than I have any other project I hold. But you see things like this is the CloneX Genesis, meaning if you owned a clone, you had access to these sneakers, right? And that's all you needed to do was own a clone. It was a token gated access to this pair. Nothing special.
You got 2 pairs.
Yeah, you can get 2 pairs.
One to rock, one to stock.
So
no, that's actually lit because that's really lit because you could sell one secondary even.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep, it was
dude!
peaking.
Not only that, I've been spamming the fuck out of Zap's tweet where LeBron's holding his clone, and everyone like I've gotten like probably 10 replies so far. People going, LeBron has a fucking clone.
Always has been. Always has been. So a lot of people like to FUD and go, there's, I literally have heard thread writers, wrote a thread or wrote a tweet and was like, I just don't see any reason to hold a clone right now. There's just no reason to hold a clone. Like, what are you talking about, bro? That's your access pass to this fucking community, to everything the clones drop, everything artifact drops. Like, I ain't selling my fucking clones. I bought more in this dip. They're 3 ETH right now. They're underneath fucking mint price. Like, yeah, I'm buying clones, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking get it, bro. Yeah. I don't know. I'm bullish, bro. I've seen you guys, like, maybe not you guys, but I've seen clones. I've been here like a year and a half, just in crypto and NFTs in general. But I saw clones, and I always thought they were kind of dope, but I never knew like that deeply. But yeah, Kuro's around all the time. I fucking keep seeing him with his clone in his bean, bro. So I've been looking into that shit. And then I don't know. You get like I feel like you guys have the potential to like make really cool shit, and you already have like Web 2 companies coming into Web 3, which is like the whole idea of this, right? So I'm bullish as fuck. I don't know, bro.
I'm bullish on you, bro. I'm bullish on you for having an
Nah, bro.
open mind and seeing like just seeing Kuro's render, and you're like, you know what? If Kuro jumps in a clone space, I'm gonna go see what's up. That
I
right
do a
there.
little bit of blending. I fuck with Blender. I'm not like a Blender like maxi, but like I know how to like render some shit out and stuff. So it's like seeing assets like that's cool. Like because you can get like a lot of like like CCO assets or like free use assets and just kind of fuck around in there. But like if you have your own that you have like the IP with and shit, like that's when NFTs make sense, right? So yeah, no, it's lit, bro.
So here's the thing, man. Is if you are interested in Blender and you're working with Blender, part of owning the clone and part of getting in the Discord or getting into the creators chat, you have access to tools and assets. Like there's tutorials, there's specific clone there's the thing we call clone tools. That's a tool to help in Blender that we all have access to. Um, all the different files, 3D files to create. Like you have community elite. Like if I had a question and I was in Blender, I could probably message Rupsy or Kiro because I'm a part of this community and be like, guys, I'm stuck on this one thing. Can you walk me through it on video in the Discord? And they'd be like, fuck yeah, bro, let's meet up at this time. Like just having that access to that community or even the resources is fire in itself. If that's something that you're interested in, right? But
Yeah, no, 100%. That's actually like big utility. Like I was in
Bro,
a different project that had like draw alongs and shit sometimes. Like that stuff's cool, you know what I mean? So that's fucking lit.
I learned Blender in a weekend, okay, from the artifact videos alone. Like, I don't know what to tell people, but like, if we don't have utility, why the fuck is LeBron James wearing fucking Genesis? Like, those are the broke boy shoes of our collection, and he's wearing those. Like, and he's worth what, 200 million or something crazy, and he's wearing those. So that just means that every product in the collection is luxury, other than anything with thick black stitching, because we don't on white. We don't like that. Well, I don't. But
it
it's
looks so good, dude. I'm seeing those hats on the timeline. And I'm gonna just tag you in every time I see it. Kuro, what's good?
yo, just tag me every single time. I'm just gonna retweet it. I'm not even gonna
Yo,
fucking bother
Turo,
fucking.
while you're at it, make sure to tag all the whales that sold out of clones to because of the trait
Bro, I brought
metadata
3 back
update,
in.
and
I
let
brought
them
3
know.
back in, bro. I brought
Let
3
them
back
know
in
that
so
they
far.
also changed the crown too, and made that a 101 based on Zap's tweet. That's a customized crown too. Not only the beard, so they did that. So those guys can go fuck themselves too. And I'm not trying to be arrogant. Like we're at a low price. Like I'm not like saying like, oh, I fucking told you so. I'm just saying like, go fuck yourself. Like we don't need people that are gonna throw around like their weight and be complainers just because they want theirs. Like this thing's bigger than us. You can't build a brand because of one person, man. Fuck, because of one holder or a concentrated group of holders. That was the best thing that ever happened to this project.
And I'm gonna say, Baron, I'm kind of digging the energy right now. You know, I typically would be like, I don't know, man, but like I'm feeling that energy right now. So
Oh shit, Heavy's
I,
before Chevy would be like, no, you need to be nice to him. You need to pat him on the back and tell him it's okay. No, fuck them. They shit on us. They shit on us when we were down. Fuck them.
oh
Yeah, Dre's on
man,
the
Let's go.
timeline
just
telling
for one night,
everybody, I told you so.
I'm feeling some type of way right now.
I'm telling
Like
everybody
seeing,
that Tevy said, fuck them. Let's go to Leviant.
yeah, I never said that. I'm saying you probably never hear me say that.
Uh, I'll delete the recording afterwards. It's just, that's what I heard. You know what I mean? No, I'm playing. What's up, Leviant?
Hey, yo,
What's up, bro?
what the fuck just happened, yo? Holy
There's,
shit, man.
I heard some football player was wearing some shoes. Pretty dope.
God damn it, man. The same day they give a fine out to Messi for flying to Saudi Arabia, we got the king representing. Was that shit from today, or am I tripping?
No, yeah, dude. This professional hockey player just walked out with the Genesis on, and it's fire. It's all over the timeline.
Damn. They probably gave Braun the whole collection, and he just wanted to rock the Genesis, to show that he fucks with everybody on the community. That's what I'm getting, but god damn it, man.
All I'm saying is I haven't seen artifact shit sell this fast since the bull market, bro. You remember the bull market? Like any tweet, you would have items going every second. Boom, 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 boom. Like, yo, we need the bull market back, bro. This would be nuts.
Nah,
Levine,
that's crazy, man.
you're traveling? No.
Yo, you talking to me?
Yeah, you're traveling right now, you said?
No. I was though. But funny thing, it's almost 5 a.m. here. I was thinking around to see the game a little bit, and yeah, I just saw this, so it's even better.
You don't sleep, dude. I've learned that about you.
Yeah, I'm hustling, man. I'm hustling.
You're on that US time zone, that California, New York time zone, it seems.
Facts. But living it out here in Greece, gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah,
But yeah, mad props to the team, and glad to catch another bad take actually, because yeah,
yeah,
because
bro.
of the time zone, I know. But yeah, much love to you guys. Huh?
If you got to stay up till 5 a.m. to catch us, then that's just what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm playing, dude. We want you to be rested. Um, Deep, what up, bro?
What's
Did you
good?
see that hockey player
I
Genesis?
heard a hockey player and I got summoned because I'm Canadian, but I just saw this King James stuff, and honestly, I've always been a LeBron. I wouldn't say a LeBron hater, but a LeBron realist, and been a Jordan fan. But this makes me happy. You know what I mean? One of my friends, he's an Azuki, huge LeBron fan. Been talking mad shit about Artifact. I send this to him, and he's like, "Yo, this is stupid dumb fire." I'm like, "Bro, oh, now it's fire, eh? Now it's fire."
Oh, it's fire when it's twice the price, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know. MFers love shit when it's twice the price of when you showed it to them. I'll tell you that right now. You know what? You know when clones are gonna look real good at 15 fucking ETH. They don't look good at 3 ETH, though. You're gonna see people will be buying more clones at 10 ETH than they were at 3 ETH. And it's just something about degens, man. They don't know what the fuck they're doing out here.
I just thought of something stupid, but it could be used for bad take marketing. Recreate this picture with Dre, you know what I mean, with the LeBron James thing, and be like, "We got the legend."
Oh,
Onboarding.
him walking out of the building. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure. I can't believe. Or someone comment on Zaptio's post and be like, "Oh, dude, can't believe LeBron probably was so stoked to meet you." Yeah, I bet he was starstruck. Wait, we had what's up, Antonio? That's dope, dude. When are you doing that? Oh, he's gone.
Yo,
Arf.
have you ever tried stand-up comedy, bro? You would kill it.
Nah, dude, I would just stand there in awkward silence. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I
In the
think that's my calling. Honestly, I should try it. Done with this corporate shit.
really
Hey, I just want to call out the fact that we're now at 0.5 ETH. You know, just
0.5 for
four
what?
listed. There's like four of them listed,
yeah,
bro.
we're at the
For
rate
the
this is
Senate?
going. Before bat take is over, they're probably gonna flip the drips unless
They did for a second, dude. They weren't selling at that price, but they were listed higher than the drip. So they went all the way to 0.78, and then a couple people undercut.
yeah.
Everyone's forgetting we got King James as a demon. The demons got to fly and surpass the other
You are
DNA.
right. You're
The
right.
demons are
Yeah,
honestly the most slept on DNA, in my opinion.
we gotta FUD the demons. I'm gonna be honest. Um,
Cram's feeling some demonic vibes with his renders, and I'm gonna try and recruit him. I'm gonna slide in his DMs and be like, "Yo, come to the dark side."
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
LeBron James. ESPN be like LeBron James. LeBron James.
bro, imagine who else they got. Don't we have like one of the top soccer players as a clone too? Like,
Well, the guy,
get all the
he's not the top soccer player, but he scored Germany's goal for the World Cup final. He has 5 million followers, and that's super slept on too.
I remember that shit, to be honest.
Götze?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the guy. But you know
Yeah, I remember
what?
that too. He was like, when he got it, he was like, "Can anybody like hook this guy up with my jersey?" And then, like, I think in like 10 minutes, he had somebody that had it totally kitted out, like with the 3D clone, kitted in the jersey and everything, like in the middle of a football pitch. It was fucking insane.
Clones are hella fast, eh? They just
Oh, dude, like if somebody just says anything, I mean, even sort of somebody with a little bit of clout just says, I wish I had XYZ, like fucking Clone fam just like zoop, there you go, dude. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Who are these people?
yeah. It's like even when Juju was making the bad take stuff, I was like, man, if it was me, I would not get to even half of this shit. And it's the same with Beb the other day in the Discord, just going off. He added me himself and then sent the files. That's when you know these guys are dedicated as hell.
Oh yeah, when Bev was doing that shit real time, when we were just like walking around in fucking Hyperfly, and then like real time, he's totally fucking changing everything and like creating little fucking quests, and shit. Just like for real, fucking the architect of the Matrix, and we're all just like walking around in this fucking world, man. It was the craziest shit. I was bummed I missed out last night. Looked like y'all had a shit ton of fun. I was floored, man. I got fucked. I had a massive headache and was trying to like shake it off, but I just so fucking crashed. But
what happened, Ellen? You went out drinking?
no, I don't drink. So but yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I did a pretty gnarly workout in the morning, and then I ran a 5K, and then I got in the sauna. So I think I was just super dehydrated. Didn't,
Yeah, them dehydration headaches will wreck you,
oh,
bro.
dude, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I have it's an issue with it too. I think it's like hyperhidrosis or some shit where it's like I gotta like drink fucking twice the amount that I sweat out, or I get fucking gnarly headaches, like even migraines and shit. But
You get like
um,
water retention because I get that a lot when I'm dehydrated.
no, yeah, just it's like a hyperhidrosis thing. So I have to like get like get more salt than I normally would. Like I don't really use a whole lot of salt, but they were like, dude, you gotta like put more salt on shit because you're not like retaining like say retention, not retaining a ton of water, and you need those electrolytes in the water. So I remineralize. This is going back to our water conversation from the other night. I remineralize my water that I pull out of the Berkey because it's so pure when it comes out of the Berkey and the fluoride filter that it's just like pretty much pure water. So you have to put some other minerals in there. But anyway, shit, sucked to miss out on the was y'all were on cyber last night?
Yeah, we were on Cyber, and it was pretty dope. Everyone's picture is there except for mine, which is pretty dope. But I'll
Got
get into
ass
the Hall
out.
of Fame soon. I'll get into the Hall soon. You know, that's my goal. I just got to get a few more goals and get a few more votes in.
Nice one. No, I think like it makes an impression, dude. Whenever because I saw the some vid that or some screen records or some video that somebody captured, and it's like just a fuck ton of clone VRMs running around. And I know when people see that shit, it's just like, what? Wait a minute. Like, what happened here? What's this shit all about? Like, why are all these clones fucking around in here? So that's cool. That's like super cool content to throw up on the timeline for people to see because I really, I mean, I just, people don't, they're not paying attention, right? Like, you
Yeah,
got to spoon feed them this shit.
I had a great idea the other day. Like, I'm creating a fashion brand. I'm getting some like funding for it, and it's called Terminal. I've been creating it for a while, and I'm gonna buy a robot soon. And since it's Terminal, so it fits the aesthetic. And I was thinking like, with On Cyber, you can create your own fashion show. You know what I mean? You can create a music video using it. You don't necessarily even have to do renders if you can just act it out and On Cyber to video film it, like record it and just edit it as well. So I think there's like different avenues you can approach all these renders, which is dope as well.
Yeah, like getting a like super proper like editor or editing software and getting like a just fuck ton of content and putting it together, that would be insane. Also, Anya, you look really cute with a beard.
Wait, where's the beard?
Did you change your PFP?
That's in the bad take chat or a group chat.
Oh, Jesus. That's the move.
Yo, this is crazy. I retweeted it. I'm gonna pin it to the bad take. There we go. I pinned it up.
Bullish on beards. What did you pin?
Her beard picture with the fresh lineup.
Oh, trying to look for. Yo, so do we think you got any other pairs and he's gonna rock them or what?
Are they size 15s or whatever?
Oh yeah, he's got every pair, dude. I'm sure that fool has every freaking pair. But imagine like he rocks the Murakami DNAs whenever they go to the finals. I don't know. I'm sorry if there are any Warriors fans that are in here, but I mean, it's just the build up, right? Can you fucking imagine the build up on that? Like he rocks a different pair like for each fucking game.
Yo,
Damn.
if
He's...
sorry, go on.
No, you're good. You go ahead.
I was saying like this is like
Bro, what if he does that?
I was saying this might be just the beginning, right? Like if like I don't know, some of you mentioned what if Jordan gets into this, right? If Jordan gets into this is just the first stage of some of these basketball players, some of these athletes, and then even you go global, you go towards like um, soccer. Soccer's huge. You get a Ronaldo in the mix with the most Instagram followers, the most. He has the most social media following, right? And he's part of Nike. Then you get into the Asian market with like the baseball players, and yeah, there's just so many avenues. with all these athletes, celebrities, etc.
Dude.
Dude,
Oh,
this is wild. I just
Bar-
feel great. I feel
Baron's
great.
cool, bro. All I'm saying is
I'm
Baron
I'm
got Asian, dude. He bought like he sent two
I'm on a
pairs
mission.
last night,
Dude,
right? And then bought two
I had
more
a
this
listing
night.
that I didn't realize I had.
Yeah, Compound, you're
Sucked.
rugging right now. You're like rugging.
I don't think he is. I think I'm consistently mumbling and interrupting him. Let's give it a shot. Compound.
Beep bop beep boop beep doop beep boop beep doop. Do I sound like a robot?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool, dope.
Dude, I think Subscribe was the alpha fucking all along with his beard. Dude, I think this beard thing's about to fucking go meme-tastic.
Yeah, don't.
The last thing I need is Subscribe gone. Let me just I called this. I've been rocking the beard for almost I called this. Right. Like he'll connect the dot in some way that's like to make it look like he made the alpha call.
Totally.
I called it. If anything, bro, Sparen's got the intuition. Like this dude was on it last night, and then all of a sudden this drops today. Like what?
Baron knows LeBron. Maybe he is LeBron.
Dude, he's too hard for me to get a hold of. Yo,
bro.
I just love how the team knew. That's my favorite part. They were all ready.
Right, dude. Like when Zap was like,
they
"Oh
can't even
yes,"
type as fast as those tweets went out.
he's like the
Wait,
seed,
wait, wait, wait.
like the seed. When Zap was talking about like the seed pairs going out, he's like, "Oh yeah, y'all wait."
They
I mean,
had their practice with Dre taking pictures. You know, they had to find someone 6'5", 6'6", with big ass feet to practice on, and then they went straight to LeBron from Japan, straight to wherever they are right now.
All I gotta say is shout out to Dre Millie. I just saw him in a space full of like 60 people because I got his noties on for sure. And he was in there. It was called CloneX on top or some shit. And he was in there shilling clones.
Yeah, that's
So
dope. Whenever I logged on to Twitter looking for you guys, I saw his PFP and I went in there and I was like, "Wait, this didn't fucking bad take, dude."
he was taking a little detour to make sure he shielded the proper information and before he stopped in
He's
here.
on a marketing mission.
Oh, we sent him out into the streets.
That room was full of clones, bro.
Yo, I don't want to hear it murder. It was literally just you and Dre. No, I'm
No,
just
it was me, Dre, Kuro was in there.
Kuro don't
The
count. He's in
dude
everything.
with the Robo Dreads is in there. I gotta look. He's in the fucking TDA chat.
Oh, chopsticks.
Just do with the robo dress. Man,
Chopsticks.
we had to make sure we was passing along the correct information. People, when shit like this happen, people know everything all of a sudden, right? They know. Oh yeah, I always saw this happening. This is like,
Yo, let's get Jonah Blake in here now that you said that. Let's get this guy in here. He said that if I remember because one time he told me I'm an idiot. LeBron James is never gonna accept a CloneX.
he said that to you?
Yeah. So I invited him already because the psyop's on him now.
I think they
He buys a clone tonight or he pays more tomorrow.
They focus on that jug coin drama that's happening.
Who cares about that? It's a bunch of losers that were broke before and going to be broke after anyway, scamming people.
Well,
what do you think they're going to buy with that? A Range Rover? They can't even afford to maintain the Range Rover. How are they going to fucking keep it? They can't, bro.
I agree.
I'm tired of
Yo,
this.
can
I
I
agree.
throw
I've
some
always
out of time flowers here? Because the homie Kane, who's been around and been coming to the clone spaces for over a year now, in Cass's spaces and Clonespiracy, the homie's been around. He's been creating. Literally, when I met the kid, he made like a derivative of his own little NFT project of my clone. He made another one for me for his more recent one-of-one project of his, and he's works with Naughty Dots, and he works with Mozzie,
and I think he's going to be going to Dubai soon, working with El Jaboom, and the homie just picked up a clone yesterday. So welcome to the fucking family, Kane.
Yo, I onboarded Mozzie into the clones. That is fucking wild. I fucking love to hear this, man. Yo, bro, I've been onboarding everyone that will fucking listen to me. But now they really listen to me because my bean is as scary as my clone.
Yo, what I was
This is gonna be awesome.
what
Murder. He bought the clone while he was on stage with us last night, bro. he was
All
here
right,
and he
all
was like,
right.
"I'm buying a."
Yo, what I was
Yeah,
gonna say, like,
Dude,
All right,
Kane's been
dog.
kicking it.
he's Kane's been here, bro. He comes through. Yeah.
Well, I went and got myself a girlfriend, so I rugged y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you've been gone, bro. After that date, you never came back.
I'm still with her, so it's good. I still come in. I've been
It's all
trying to
love,
be
baby. Get the
responsible and
love
get
where
my
you get.
sleep and shit like that, and
We proud of you. We're proud of you, Durs.
get
That's
my
what's up,
time in
man.
with
That's
my
what's
girl.
up. That's what's up, man.
Appreciate it.
What would that tub? Jump in the tub.
I still see Durs every day,
I remember the night he
but
came
I guess I'm a special case.
that I got a date tonight, and I was like, "Nuh-uh." And then we haven't seen him since, man. He fell in love.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
He
How
needed
long? It was
to.
like a month.
Nah, 5
He
a.m.
needed it.
spaces, 5 a.m. Eastern. This guy's in spaces on the way to work. He's giving people knowledge and also the other stuff that he gives. I do appreciate it, though.
You guys have him to thank for getting me in here. He helped me figure out what a Discord was and shit. Man, I had no idea what I was doing.
what's the Discord,
So,
Baron? Can you tell us?
but yeah, Durs, thanks for the introduction to Kane. Even though we've been knowing Kane.
Yeah, when you said it, I was like, oh shit, I think I knew that he bought it in this fucking space. But yeah, I don't know. It got me excited, man. I've known Kane for as long as I've known anybody in the space, basically. Like, that's the homie. I just love to see him, how he's been coming up, and he's took his trip to Korea, and he's come back. He's finishing school year, and then going to Dubai is like the latest I've heard about his plan. And I just love to see people doing shit. You know what I mean?
Too late, Durs. He's ours now. So
I
give it
love
up.
it. Yeah, I love it even more, bro. We're about to get Shaka blood too.
I already got Shaka, bro, on lock.
I know, dude.
Stop playing with me.
I know, bro.
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Create a revolution by any fucking means.
Yo, what I was gonna say is like what Kurt, what you were saying about like these people and their rugs and stuff. And I was like, one thing that stuck to me, like I have a mentor, and what he told me is that money doesn't change people; it just amplifies who you already are. If you're negative and you have bad spending habits, you're gonna just amplify that. You're gonna do bad things. You're gonna lead a bad life. And if you are very positive and you run into a lot of money, you're gonna do a lot of positive things for positive people. So I don't think it changes you. I think it just amplifies who you are and your energy.
Yeah, I got crazier. That's true.
Yo, Murder, I want to let you know
you
that actually I ended up going to Dubai for March break on Elja, so it's pretty nice.
Nice.
Yo, let's give Kane another shout out since he's up here, dude. Congrats on the new clone. I told him, dude, he picked one that I pictured like was him, anyways, just from chatting with him, and we spent a lot of hours in Discord together playing mini putt. Spent the first couple rounds smoking Kane. Now I can't beat him. He's gotten a lot better. He's a threat in the mini putt in the Discord. So shout out Kane.
Let's go to Yogi really
Smoking
quick.
Kane, bro.
Yo,
You can't
Yo,
say good
Kane,
smoking Kane.
we got to get Elja in, bro.
Bro, he's
Yo,
like
let's
all
let's talk
crypto
to
only
Yogi
now.
really quick.
Yogi,
He put down his hand, and I find that weird because he never does that.
what is good, Yogi?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? I wanted to jump in, Kira. I saw you shared the space and the chat. We were actually talking about you. We saw the LeBron kicks, and I was like, God damn, I need to give Kira some flowers. Congrats to everyone in the space. I know you guys have been in a rough patch for the past couple months. Two of my buddies are deep into your ecosystem. You guys probably know Jack and Kaiba, and they're the ones that got me into Artifact last year, and it's been fun watching, and it's also been tough for I bet many of you. And so just wanted to say congrats on that. And Kira, it was part of my thing that I wrote. I was like, if they start showing this, man, it's probably like the top's probably going to blow off, and it's going to be a good run. So it's exciting to see.
We appreciate you, Yogi. I see you out here. I'm gonna throw you a follow right now. Whenever I talk to someone new that just has good energy, dude, I want to make sure I connect. So
Thanks.
thanks for
Yeah,
coming through, bro.
Yogi is a real one. We're actually in Spirit DAO together, and a couple, I think, Kigu DAO and a couple other places, and he's always bringing the positivity, and he's all about the space. So
What up, Ellen? I didn't even
cheers,
see you
Yogi.
with that PFP, my guy.
Something.
That's clean.
Yeah, I did a little 2-year anniversary of the ghosts representing the god for that little situation. But yeah, man, it's good to see you too. Always looking shiny.
Thank you. Yeah, we haven't spoken in a minute. And yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me, I don't FUD. So if you read anything that you don't like, just let's talk about it. I try to be objective and critical. I don't really have not here for games, I guess. Kiro and anyone else can speak to that, but just a disclaimer if you don't like something I write.
Also, you said
Yeah, he's one of the most solid people I know, and like I love this guy because like no matter what's going on, he always has a good vibe to give you. So I appreciate that, Yogi.
You said
If I don't think you right, I'll just make sure to reply to it with information you might be missing. That's it. And if it's all covered and it's fair, then I'll just say good shit.
No, yeah. The only thing I request, because of this, I think this is the first time I've been in a clone space in a year. Don't write, "Oh, it's an Azuki, so that's why he has this comment." Like those are not a fan of those comments.
it's definitely
Yo, maybe you can get Well to write a proper thread now, or maybe an artifact thread.
Dude,
Now
he
that
got such hate that day. We literally saw that.
Yo, bro.
Ilan probably can see the chat in our Discord. Ilan, this is before you joined, but
Yeah.
Oh, we don't let him fucking slide anymore, man. With the clone FUD, we'll call him out on it. We don't care.
I don't know if it's FUD because I honestly don't know the guy, so I can't comment on if it's FUD or if he's oblivious. And a lot of these influencers, I realized, are really not, and this is not specifically Whale, but generally speaking, these people don't know what they're talking about, and they do it for clickbaits, and so they'll say stuff without the ramification. So I respect you guys if that's a term, ramifying the individuals.
We ramifying everybody.
Well, you got to remember, is he was a clone before, and this whole community supported the fuck out of him on his come up. So he feels like he's got the slide, like, oh no, I was a clone. I'm part of the clones. I can say whatever I want. You know, I used to be a clone. Like, no. We're not gonna let misinformation spread just because you used to be a part of us. Like, we supported the fuck out of you, so you better give us like some favorable comments and some favorable threads, right? So we don't let it slide, bro. And you're right. Half of them don't know what the fuck they're talking about anyways.
Yeah, the only thing I would request, and I've been telling Kaiba and these other guys, dude, it's so hard to keep up. Like, I don't even know what's going on in clones anymore. Like, I have zero idea. I have a couple ships. I'm supposed to like combine these into something bigger, and then there's something to do with eggs. Like, it's so like for people that like lose touch, it's really hard.
Is it really that hard? There's like 3 things.
It's always a funny comment when people go, I want you guys to do less. Like, don't do as much. Like, I want it to be simple. Like, please stop doing so much. I can't keep up. But you're right, bro. It is a lot in the ecosystem, and it does kind of take time to understand everything. We're out here every day, so we're like really in touch with the ecosystem. But if you ever have any questions, dude, or need help with the assets that you have and what you may need to be doing, just reach out to any of us. We got it.
Yeah, and Bad Take goes every weeknight too, and it's super inviting. And Clonespiracies is another one that you can point people to. I'm pretty sure they have their website up and running, and so it's definitely going to be sort of and onboarding information transfer. And I know a lot of clones are sort of ramping up the information transfer to sort of preempt the dot swoosh crew as that sort of rolls out on that side. I know a lot of the dot swoosh people, once they sort of realize what it is that they're into and what dot swoosh is all about, and how essentially Artifact is like the level up of that. We're gonna see a lot of people onboarded through there. So clones have turned their minds to that.
Is that how you
That sort
guys
of
see
dearth.
it? Like, is like for simple terms, like dot swoosh is like your entry; it's for everyone, and then artifact is a luxury side. Is that like how you guys see it, or is it a bit more nuanced?
For me, it's a little bit more nuanced. Basically, Nike's just doing their own thing. With Dot Swoosh, it's Nike Virtual Studios, and they're certainly, providing that experience, that collector's experience with what will essentially be the ability to collect the digital collectibles of the sneakers. They're sort of rolling it out quite slow. There's no self custody. They have custody of the wallet, and but yeah, I mean, over the long term, you and Dre and some of the other people in here can probably speak a little bit more to this. Is like once the sort of sneakerheads figure out what this is all about, like there's been a lot of sort of cold shoulder to NFTs just because that's like kind of a dirty word, right? Like for a lot of people. But once they start collecting these digital collectibles, they're able to sort of show them off, flex some of the rare ones, start to like dig beneath the surface as to what all this like digital collectible NFT thing is. Realize that it's not like this scary sort of bugaboo total scam thing, and that like the brand that they love, aka Nike, has sort of provided them this experience that isn't scary, and they didn't get scammed, and a brand that they trust has sort of introduced what these essentially are to them in a super safe way, and maybe even like forge a pair in the relatively near term or midterm of the dot swoosh collection. I think that there will be definitely an awakening. So I'm taking up too much space on this, but who's up?
Well,
Also,
65,
just wanted to get this.
65 clones.
I've been trying to say it for a while, but Yogi, like you mentioned that, yo, congrats, and it's been a bad time. To be honest, Bad Take has made it a great time in terms of the turmoil, like what Compound and Dre and the rest of the crew, all these guys here, all the people that show up every day. Like people don't see this what the clones have been building. If like these guys work hard as hell. Like I'm here a few days a week, but these guys are here every single day. Dre bet on himself and went to Japan, interviewed Artifact on his own volition, which is crazy to see. The community really believes in the project and themselves and have been building something dope. So you should come out more often because what these guys are building is just next level and they're doing it through a sub community. And I appreciate these guys. Honestly, they've given me a space to speak every day and like connect with like-minded individuals. And there's no animosity. There's just like straight vibes. And I've been learning, growing, and I couldn't do it without any of you. Honestly, I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you, Deep. You're out here way more than just a couple times a week, bro. You spend a lot of time with us. You spend a lot of time in the Discord with us. You provide a ton of value to the Bad Take community and Artifact, bro. So don't ever undercut yourself, bro. We appreciate you. 65 clones have been sold in the last hour. The floor is up to almost it's 3.6 ETH. 65 clones swept. That's crazy. What's up, Pumpisha?
Yo, all I wanted to say is that right now, on the TV is the greatest basketball player alive playing in front of me. And earlier today, he did something that was pretty insane. And I just wanted to say, what's up? And I know you guys are probably talking about that already. And that's why clones are 3.6. So shout out to King James, Mr. LeBron. I just wanted to say, LeBron just wearing a pair of the Air Forces, look what happens. So imagine something else happens. Like, this is so big but so small, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, he just wore the shoes. Imagine if he posted a clone. Imagine if he, you know, that shit is insane. So, yeah.
Well, Zaptio posting him holding the picture of his clone kind of ties into it, kind of fire. I don't know if you guys saw that. Retweet that, right? Because people are seeing the picture of the kicks. They're like, "Oh shit, wait, he got a clone too." They don't realize he had that as well. So
It's gonna get even better when the all the blogs start picking it up too. I don't even think the blogs have picked up the fact that LeBron's wearing those yet, and they will. They'll say something about it. I'm sure Artifact has been in touch with the blogs. So once they get a hold of it and the rest of the people see it, it'll keep
Yeah,
going.
there were a bunch of people actually, a bunch of normies on the timeline underneath that Lakers post asking what shoes LeBron was wearing. I'm not too sure exactly who, but somebody was in there on each and every one of the normie posts, letting them know what it is and how to get them.
He
do
probably
we?
has the other pairs too. You never know. We might see him pop out with another pair sooner or later.
For sure. We called this though, right? This was what Pump, and that was you said that excellent earlier, Pump. You're right, man. This is just the beginning.
And I
Like it's
think
just
it
him
made.
walking in the tunnel. Like this
Mind
is
you,
once it makes it to the point where he's actually out here, or someone else, some other influencer, game
bro,
over.
he's a size 17. And I know, like, for a fact that they probably made, not probably, they made these one of one, literally just for him to do this. So it's pretty sick to see that he actually put them on because they make a lot of one on one stuff for athletes, but they don't always throw it on. Like, he genuinely probably didn't really know what they were and was like, whoa, these are sick as fuck, and wore them. Because LeBron gets hella shitty as a stylist. He doesn't wear everything. So the fact that he threw those on and wore those and probably, like, doesn't really know what they are other than their fire. But yeah, it's pretty insane.
Ron is a size 17.
So
That's
do do we need to send out the bad take sneaker connoisseur army to these posts to educate? Like, hey, here's where you need to go. Here's the artifact page, the lookbook. Like,
yes, yes,
who's like our
yeah.
bad take sneaker connoisseur army?
Dre and Pump.
Ray and Pump at the lead. We got freaking Rupsy at the lead. Like, let's go send out the bad take army. We will
This,
educate y'all.
Yo,
I had a
this
question
is
for Dre.
provenance,
Actually,
guys. The provenance of the beard, like
Oh,
they're about to hit the timeline.
yo, all I'm saying is Subscribe has been saying this for a week. He called it a year ago that this was gonna happen. Like he called it. I remember. What's up, Yogi?
Yeah, I was gonna say, for like the LeBron and the shoe stuff, like I doubt he actually knows what it is, but it's what matters is him wearing it, right? Like I think someone said like he chose to do that because these guys get a lot, and like LeBron's one of those dudes that's probably not going to pay for this stuff. Also, like he's like a penny pincher, but I think if you guys want to educate, I think do the education, but I think someone should like someone that here is like trustworthy, doxed, that's not going to rug someone probably should do it for these people because the experience is pretty terrible. And it's not because of Artifact, but it's just that it's open sea and the on ramps. It's really bad. And I was talking to another project, and I'm like, at some point we're gonna have where Artifact has their own platform, Azuki has their own, because open sea is like terrible to navigate at times.
We
I'd
do. It's
I'd argue
coming.
that he absolutely knows what the artifact kicks are, bro, and
Yeah, he
the Air
knows.
Force One, and he's got a picture when he got his clone with the founders. They give him a clone as well, so he knows what artifact is. And his son, like they were saying earlier, Baron was saying his son's part of FaZe Clan, and probably keeps him up to date on all this shit, man. So I do agree on the other part, though. It's a fucking terrible time onboarding people. You need ETH to buy this NFT, to go here, to mint, to forge this. Like, it is difficult. Some people just want to buy them with cash afterwards. Pump taught me that.
Yeah, I mean, he literally had them like make him a beard. I mean, like he has to know what's going on, right? Like he has a one of one trait. It's a one of one clone. Like he's locked in. This dude knows what's
Oh,
going
thanks.
on.
I didn't know that, so I appreciate the heads up. I apologize.
The other thing, Yogi, on the and I apologize if it seems like I'm jumping at you, but I'm not, because I'm not. Is Dot Swoosh is rolling out a marketplace for their digital collectibles, and I would not be surprised if either Artifact has a very similar platform that's their own, or they work off of that to address what you're talking about. And they've already talked to Dot Swish has already talked about their platform. I'm not sure exactly the timeline, but I would expect that sooner rather than later. I'm sure that it's part of their as part of their drop, we'll see them roll out their marketplace. So I don't know if that helps.
Also, I've been chilling ERC 1337, but like that, if you're a dev or anyone that's creating, you definitely just go read about it because that's gonna revolutionize NFTs, crypto, and how we interact with things, and it's making everything more decentralized in terms of creating your own software marketplace. I know people that are creating software development kits that are just plug in, call a few functions. You have your own marketplace. And one more thing, I just had a question for Dre. Dre, you mentioned earlier that everyone thinks that they're an expert. Like, what have you been running into? And like, also, are you back from Japan? How's life?
No, I'm still in Japan. I'm about to go do some things now. Actually about to get on the elevator, so it's probably going to drop. So hold on real quick.
Yo, subscribe. You can go, I guess. No one's talking.
LeBron James.
Uh, thank you for respecting the hands. Why don't we change the title up here so people could actually like look for it? You know, like put like what's on LeBron's feet or something like that.
Change it to
So people be like, yeah,
vegetarianism.
what's on his feet?
Vegetarianism Bollywood. Change it to.
LeBron James.
Have you ever seen the title changed?
That was a real bad
Yeah.
take,
Yes.
honestly.
Maybe feet pics or something. Yeah, I think he did that one time.
No, no. It's only ever bad take all caps. Even I don't. I know better than to change, and I'm a fucking. Oh my god.
Yo,
And I
that would be
and I won't change the title. And
that
I
would be a good
usually would be
title.
that guy. I'm
Feet
definitely that guy that would change the title. Don't be me, bro.
feet pics, and then just like post up a picture of what's on LeBron's feet.
Pompisha. Time
Oh, dude,
LeBron.
the copy pasta from
Yo.
Felon. That's too good.
Bro, I'm hyped. You don't understand. Like, LeBron's like one of my top 5 people that I like in the
He's
whole
bottom
world.
five.
You know it's flip side.
Yeah, he sounds like he's NBA YoungBoy's uncle. Anyways, sometimes I get scared of
Yeah, he's the
LeBron.
second greatest of
You
all
Bro,
should
time.
be scared of
Makes sense.
LeBron.
It's fine. No, like, being
Bro, could
second
you imagine
greatest.
if this guy if this guy's guarding you?
I mean, bro, he's
Bro,
the
this
same height
guy's
as
gonna like
Dre.
inch
Yeah, I'd be
towards me.
terrified.
Wind's gonna blow me over, man.
Yo, being the second greatest of all time is fine. You know, like people think like, oh, I'm talking shit, but wait till the greatest of all time starts rocking Artifact.
Bro, he's
Jordan
not as
1.
fresh as LeBron, though, to be honest. He's going to wear
Who
like
wears LeBrons?
shorts and a golf
How many
fit.
LeBrons you got?
Bro, I have
No,
0. You're
answer.
right.
Okay,
You're right.
okay,
But it's
okay.
not 1985 either, so.
Bro, how many LeBrons you got? Zero, right? You ever lined up for a LeBron?
Honestly, yeah, when I was like 8. But not anymore.
That's my point right there. Argument done.
How many artifacts you got?
Me?
You ever lined up for artifacts?
No, I don't need a lineup. I just press.
Oh, you got a clone. You just get to claim them. You just get to mint.
Yeah, duh. I just mint or buy off OpenSea and then place with it till you make it offers and, you know?
Yo, someone was
Wait,
calling you a market maker like a couple weeks ago. They're like, yo, stop manipulating prices, Pumpisha.
Bro,
Oh.
he manipulated prices on me one day. He wrote a fucking thread. That was the first time I ever encountered this guy. I'm like, I'm the one that changes the sentiment here. You don't get to
Yo,
change sentiment.
now
I
you
do.
can't say fuck Pumpisha. Now you got to say fuck LeBron because he pumped your bags today. It wasn't me. So,
No, you're right, bro. I did try to send him a DM, but his DMs are not
oh
open.
yeah, King James is currently getting his ass whooped by the Warriors, unfortunately. I'm a Lakers fan,
Yo,
and
Yo,
this is sad.
unfortunately for me, I bet on the Warriors. So, uh, you know, artifacts up. Uh, my bags are up. Not particularly from artifact, but my gambling bags are up, man. Cause
every so wait, you own a clone and you got access to the artifact
Yes, the
kit?
same ones that LeBron James wore, dude. The same
Same
ones.
size?
What? You didn't have to stand in line or anything. You just had to own the clone.
Bro, I just had to own a clone, and I had to go on this app called Coinbase, and then I bought this thing called Ethereum on Coinbase, and I copied my Ethereum address and pasted it, and then sent it from my Coinbase to my MetaMask. Then on my MetaMask, I opened the browser. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that shit. But you see how complicated it
yeah,
is to
bro.
explain that to a normal
So
person? That
complicated, bro.
shit is messed up. You see,
Wait,
like
Bro, you don't want to
that's me
explain that to
explaining it to my
anyone,
homie in
bro.
the second sentence. It's like, what the fuck did you just say?
My mom still has her cool cats because I taught her how to fucking list shit, and she refuses to do it herself. She wants me to do it, so she's gonna round trip those things. I think
We
they're ugly.
don't
I
need to
still don't know
teach
why she
them.
likes them.
We don't need to teach them. When we get the physicals, they're just gonna be like, I just want the shoes. I was
Bro,
like,
you don't
I.
want a physical cool cat. They're not cool.
Yo, it's
We'll just
so
be like,
nice
I.
of
The shoe is
Zaptio
10K
and
straight
it's
up.
so nice of Zaptio and their artifact crew to take their time out of their day to onboard this guy. What's his name? LeBron James? That guy? Yeah, it's so nice of him to do that. Uh,
But in all
Bro,
seriousness, we love the cats. I
can
do.
you imagine how long Zaps had that fucking photo sitting, just waiting to fucking drop that bomb on everybody with all the FUD going on? He can't share shit. He's just, that fucking photo's just sitting there burning, dude. He's just burning, bro. That's
probably got a
nasty.
he's probably got a bunch of those photos he's just sitting on. Okay, just wait. Just wait. See you later, Yogi.
You know what? It's a perfect night to pull out, right? Everyone has to just speak about how long they've been in the space, and this is the single most insane thing you guys have ever seen, and it's not even close. If you
Yeah,
guys don't
Felon already
understand
posted it,
why,
bro.
I just genuinely can't help you, and like this is just single-handedly the most insane thing I've ever seen.
We need those advertisement like Disneyland. We're like, we're going to Disneyland, you know. But it's like, I'm getting a CloneX. Yo, that would be good advertisement. And then just like give them some money, like when LeBron wins the championship.
Bro, you don't understand. The Lakers are probably gonna win tonight because he wore those. And if they don't win tonight, I'll forgive him because he wore them. So either way, it's a win-win.
Bro, I don't give a shit if they win or lose, dude. Just walk out of the building with the angels on, or walk out of the building with like the drips on. Like walk in with the Genesis, walk out with the angels. Am I right, Anya? You've been up here the whole time. Nobody said hi to you. What is up?
It's okay. I was like in the middle of making my bed before I had to put the littles down, so it was no perfect timing. Holy.
So does that mean we're getting athletic shoes as well, like tennis shoes and basketball shoes? Are they making those?
CloneX LeBrons. Deep's waiting in line for those.
I'm not waiting in line for shit.
How about Anthony Davis walking out there with the Travis Scotts and LeBron's like, rolling out here with the Air Force Ones. Davis was like, fuck, man, what are those? Where did you
I'm
get
sorry,
those?
I don't understand Travis Scott. If somebody could explain Travis Scott's to me, please.
He's
You
a
see what just
gymnast.
happened with those Genesis
He's a
shoes?
gymnast.
Yeah, you see what just happened with those Genesis shoes? That's about what happened with Travis Scott. Put his name on a shoe, started wearing it. It had a good look to it. The rest was history.
I still don't understand it. I'm sorry. Like, isn't he a rapper though?
Yes.
Look at the tweet I just pinned up.
Is that Deep
That's like
Braun?
buying some Paris Hiltons wearing. Oh, okay.
Is that
Explain to me,
Compactio?
Travis Scott, like I'm a 4 years old, please.
Yo, Dre Mill looking fresh in that flick.
Yo, that's fire.
You guys like that?
I'm dead, bro. Dre Limmerd.
Dude.
Yo, Baron.
Why are you guys dying so much?
Oh my god.
You know exactly why. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's so nice of them to onboard me, you know? Yeah, I didn't realize how short Dre was in Compound, and yeah, I'm just the tallest dude, I guess.
Yo, why does he just keep getting quiet?
Just retweet this. I gotta retweet
I
this.
fucking hate it. It's like a
Oh
library.
This is like
no,
this
bro.
is like when I
I keep
put the
checking if I
multiple
got rugged,
completion.
and it's just you guys are just sitting being quiet.
It's
I'm tired of this stigma that everybody always has to be talking at all times on Spaces. Sometimes people are just retweeting and posting and reading. I just shared a tweet to the Bad Take chat, so love that. Let's say hi to Rose though.
That's. I was gonna say we're all quiet because we're trying to do a different render. It's like a competition now. Who can do the next one to outdo Deep? I don't know. I didn't click on it till just now. I was silent because I was laughing.
yeah,
Your shoulders on your shoulders on even on the shoulder.
that's what makes it even funnier. You guys should tag the founders, honestly, see what their reaction is. But it was honestly so nice of them to onboard me. Yeah, Bad Take is going to 0. This is almost as legendary as the multiple Pampishas, and then that one guy using that photo, thinking that like he was fudding you guys one day, and he used that photo. He's like, "You guys are using fractions now." He just didn't understand the meme culture.
Did you see Ben's tweet? Artifact merging worlds. If you don't understand why, I can't help you.
That's legendary.
No, did he really?
Yeah, dude.
That-
Dude. Awesome.
That's legendary.
With the pasta.
The pasta. He loves copy pasta, bro. We had
Yo,
one run
so
the other
I'm
day where he messaged me and was like, I love this pasta.
in Foot Locker right now. Compound said go and try some Air Force Ones. Don't just guess. So I'm here gonna try some Air Force Ones. Maybe buy some blanks. I haven't bought Nikes in forever. I've been buying Adidas, but this time I'm with the checks. That's my crew now.
Yo, it's
Bruh.
checks over strikes because we just do it and do it again. And bro, I don't even think I own anything that's like shoe wise that's not Nike. I didn't even realize that I have Jordans sitting here. Shout out my sugar mom.
Wait, you got a sugar mama? How do you get one, by the way? Not, I'm asking for a friend.
I can't say it because it's a recorded space, but I'll say it inside of the voice chat later on.
Okay, dope. This is for a friend, by the way. It's not for me. Just letting you know.
I need one for my friend too, so I'll be in the chat.
Yo, chill.
I heard Dre's still in the elevator. He's probably gonna be in there for a while.
I heard he had a problem fitting inside. He had to find the stairs.
That's usually a problem I always have, even when I'm not in Tokyo.
Actually, like you can't fit in elevators, or
No. just a little spicy joke there, guys. No, I'm walking down the street, man, listening to you guys run amok in here.
would you move to Tokyo, or you're still in LA currently?
110%.
Yo, we out. Let's go.
110%.
What is your favorite food?
Is that a question directed at me, or is that just a
Yes.
general question?
Sushi, bro. He's vegetarian. No way. Like that's not the best thing to you out there right now.
I used to really like Italian food, right? But carbs, and I think I get enough copy pasta from being with bad takes. So no, I do. I really do like sushi, especially the sushi here. It's second to none. Once you have it here, I don't know if I can even eat it many places.
Yeah,
You know,
bro. It
like,
makes everything else like way worse quality when you think about it.
yeah. So I'm flying out today at 4:30, and I gotta lug my big ass suitcase everywhere that I'm going now, and it's
Bro, the duty
fucking
free,
sucks.
Dre. The duty free at the airport is fucking lit. You gotta run it up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they got all the. I don't know if you want to take that into your house, but like they got the crazy snacks, the crazy Kit Kats, everything at the airport
Oh yeah,
store,
I gotta hit it up. I gotta
or
get
even for gifts to bring back for other people. It's fire. It's cheap.
yeah.
Everything you could think of in that store.
Nah, yeah, I gotta hit that up for sure. So yeah. Well, what's your favorite food? Subscribe. What made you ask that in the first place?
I missed that totally. What was that?
What's your favorite food, and what made you ask that?
I mean, you're in Japan, so I'm figuring like you tried some food that you never tried before. So
Yeah, I had a
yeah.
green veggie burger yesterday. Japan has heavily based meat food, and we don't have much vegan or vegetarian options at all. So yeah, it's been kind of a struggle.
They like the meat.
Yeah, they like the
How about
meats.
shopping? Since like you're taller, right? Have you gone shopping? Like, are the sizes smaller there, or uh,
Everything is smaller here. They don't
And it,
have any size 14 Nikes in the entire Nike store. I asked for a size 14, they laughed at me.
the
actually
same
laughed
happened
at
in
you,
Korea,
or
bro.
That's alpha. If anybody's
I
looking
Um,
to.
I would walk into Korea and ask if they had my size, and they would just laugh and go, "No, sorry."
they
Because
It's
legit
not
laughed at
alpha.
me.
No one
the
has that.
shirts, the shirts are still labeled like large and XL, but it's like not like US large and XL. It's completely different, bro. At least in Korea.
No, it's the same thing here. I went to this huge vintage area last night with Meryl looking for stuff, and they had of course, old school stuff that was fitting much bigger, but their large is like our medium, and that's usually what it goes to. It's like large. A size 12 here is like the biggest size, and the size 12 here sits because there aren't a lot of people who buy a size 12. Like Jordan said, he went and bought some off-white Air Force Ones, and they he bought a size 12, and they clapped for him when he bought them because they had them for so long. They was happy to just actually move them, so they clapped in the store.
Cleaned up off the dust off of them and
Yeah, you got the confetti
pulled them
coming
out
out the
back.
ceiling.
Brought them out on a forklift.
Dude, that's wild.
It's crazy.
I mean, a 12 is not like. I mean, it's not like average size, but it's really. I mean, a lot of people have a size 12 foot in the U.S. These things are just sitting on the shelf. So anybody who's thinking, I mean, I guess you don't want to deal with international shipping, but I don't know.
Oh, it's
People,
definitely a play there. It's definitely an
right?
arbitrage play for sure.
Well, you know that if there a lot of holders are in that market, they're getting smaller sizes, so there's not going to be a ton of big sizes, arguably.
No, but it's also like a huge, in fashion wise, it's like a huge shift towards they're wearing a lot of vintage clothing. like everything they wear. Like I put in my IG stories. Like I'm going to these stores and they playing like Juice on a TV screen, and everything is like old school um, clothes because like Y2K is coming back for them here, which is kind of fire because they put some stupid dumb fire fits together, but it's just amazing to see for
Like overalls or like the color
like
palettes or what were you talking?
everything. If you think about what people were wearing like in the late '90s and the early 2000s, that's what people are wearing now. Like there was a dude had like a hoodie on with a hockey jersey over it and some baggy ass pants. It's like, man, I wore that shit in high school. But it's the play is if you can get that stuff, you can go to Goodwill. Right, like yesterday, I was looking for a jacket. They had this Sean John jean jacket, selling it for like 3,000 yen. Right, which is like $300.
Sean John for
Hey,
$300?
Sean John, you can go to Goodwill now in LA, find it for like $2. Right, stock up on that, send it over here, sell it to these stores, and that's the play. But like Baron said, international shipping is kind of banana nut bread. But yeah,
I got a shit ton of FUBU stuff, some Sean John,
That
they
FEMA.
had some FUBU. They had some FUBU stuff. The Fat Albert FUBU, and they had it like in the
I
front
know
of the
you
store.
copped and cashed out on the Fubu, Dre. I know you
Man,
cashed out.
if I pay two, that's for some shit I could probably find that stuff in the trash can at the Goodwill. I'm gonna pay $200 for that? No way. Holy.
Holy. Yeah, I catch some of you guys saying A and holy and all this Canadian slang. It's dope to see.
This is
Yeah.
the longest playing psyops I've ever been a part of. These Canadians have come through totally psyopsing us with their slang and their nonsense phrasings, and now look at us. Hey,
A? Big man.
hey, holy.
Holy. We need a bad take crew out here in Toronto in the summer because, yeah, the winter is not a good idea, but, let's make it happen. Get you guys crossing borders, make this international.
Nah, I'm down for that. Maybe we can do something for like if we could coordinate something and do it in time for like OVO Fest, that'd be fire. Get some clones out there together as one in unison. That'd be fire.
Yo, like Toronto's so raw, and like if you're able to make a wave here, you can do it big. Like in places like New York and LA, Tokyo, there's already so much culture there, right? The culture here hasn't is always evolving and changing because it hasn't been set yet. And there's only like a few fashion brands here, like OVO, EXO. There's nothing really else. So if you like, it's very raw and which is like great for opportunity, to be honest.
I'm down for that. I'm actually yeah. I always get on stage and want to share every fucking thing that I'm doing with y'all, but then I gotta regroup and hold it back. But yeah, no. I'm something in the works. I'll say it like I always say. Something in the works, playing it close to chest. Holy.
If it's in Toronto, you gotta get me involved.
It's central. I know it's worldwide, baby. Holy. But nah, yeah. I'm working on some stuff. I'm excited, man. It's
Toronto,
exciting
yeah.
times. It's exciting times, man. For real. Here comes the train, and I got to get silent on the train because I don't want to be that rude American that they used to
Don't
on
forget to
silent.
wear your mask.
And I haven't worn a mask this entire time. Man.
Oh my God, you're disrespectful.
They're going to see these lips. Oh.
Yo, clones are just getting absolutely swept, and people are posting about them. So make sure you're
It's
retweeting all of
because
your
of
clones.
bad take, not because of LeBron James.
Yo, Bad Take just onboarded 69 new clones in the last hour and a half.
Bad take onboarded
I've
Yeah,
been
and
Braun.
counting.
Sirius is fun right now. About to send this through DR.
Okay,
Oh,
Not even
let's go.
68, but 69.
it was nice knowing you guys. You guys are definitely my exit liquidity. I'm flooring my clone now. It was great being
Oh,
here, and I love y'all. Rotating.
That thank you X post is pretty
You can
fire,
beat me
actually.
to
I don't
us.
know if you guys saw that. Tevy shared it.
Deep, don't list yet. Let me go first, dude. Come on. I've been here longer.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Let me know when you're done selling, and then I'll do it.
It's not
Okay.
funny. I can't handle it, guys. Please stop.
Yeah, Rose is gonna be sad. We can't do that. Sorry, Rose. I'm not selling anymore.
She's like, puts her kid down. She's like getting her phone off mute. I gotta stop this madness. Don't worry, Rose. I just got another 5 pairs of shoes.
Rose is like the type where it's like she's like a sister, and she would just like yell at me for a good reason, and I would be like, "Yeah, I need to listen to you, and I should listen to you," and it comes from love. You know what I mean?
100%. All love. I was playing hide and seek when I was trying to buy the Genesis shoes.
Holy.
But I'm like the best hide and seeker.
In that picture, LeBron is looking at his shoe, just
Oh,
smiling.
can you hear Rose? By the way,
Can you hear Rose?
Is she talking?
Yeah, she was telling us something.
And I just go, holy, I'm rugged.
It was perfect, but all right, Rose, we're ready. Hit us.
I was just saying that I was trying to buy the Genesis sneakers, like right the one that was posted, because I have one pair of Air Force Ones, and I wasn't sure if I'm gonna rock it or to save it to flip later. And I was so torn, but I'm like, I'll wear the black ones. And then they ran so fast because I was stuck playing hide and seek with my little one. And yeah, so I missed out. So I decided to pick up another pair of the drips so I could rock that. But
You can't
it
go
was
wrong with
hard. Yeah, I was trying to explain to the kid like why I need to push a few buttons. I let Mama push a few buttons. And it was a no-go. But it's okay. So exciting though. Like, oh, one picture and that's it.
And it's LeBron. Like his fashion sense
I
isn't like
know.
the peak, so there's definitely room to grow.
Lakers just took the lead, by the way, for the first time.
Where are we in the game right now?
Second quarter started like 2 minutes ago, and AD is going off today. I don't know who said about AD before, but he's going off.
Yo, I don't even watch hockey, but keep giving me the updates, guys.
yeah. I hope Tiger Woods can drop a triple double and win the Heisman.
Does anybody have a monologue they want to go on?
I can go on a monologue. So my monologue is on monologue. Sometimes you gotta talk a lot. Sometimes you gotta talk a little. Just get on topic and say what you believe in, what's on your mind, but just don't drag it on. Sometimes people will listen to what you're saying, but sometimes people will doze off. But I'm just saying a monologue just to say a monologue.
I'll just say I'm happy I got the clone yesterday because I thought someone was joking when they said clones got swept. They weren't, and the floor actually went up. So,
Well,
no, yeah, I would have missed out if I didn't buy it yesterday.
So
yeah, bro.
how much are you giving Compound for? I know this guy, like he's a market maker. So are you giving him like a percentage, or how does this work?
He's getting a brand awareness for Bad Take.
Yo, shout out Kane for brand awareness. So what Cyrus is saying is that a lot of the clones swept were from this big whale that likes to, sweep clone. He's been sweeping clones, that same market maker, and then, relisting them on the floor. So it's still good that you got it because you were able to get it cheaper. But Cyrus was saying just kind of be careful FOMOing in and let this guy figure out what he's going to do. But yeah, dude, I'm glad you scooped it down low in the threes or low threes.
I'm currently putting the Murakami drips on it because the what's his name, president or whatever. He showed me the video,
Yeah.
and yeah, Prez showed me the video because I was like struggling to do it all day, and then I finally figured it out. So now I'm putting the drips on him.
You got your 3D files? You like how's that going? Like, do you find it easy? Do you find it difficult?
Well, like I've used Blender before. Like I usually just sculpt, so this is more like rigging and like posing it, that kind of stuff. So it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's not my first time in Blender.
If you can sculpt, then this is much easier. I've sculpted before too, but it takes a lot more to sculpt with the layers and textures and stuff.
So, who's gonna be the one to write a thread?
I'll write it. I already got it, and it's gonna be called 6 and 7 or 6 and 9. His record, you know what I mean? It makes sense that he's a clone, you know what I mean? We're at the bottom. We went downhill. He's lost more than he's won, so it makes a lot of sense.
We should write a thread about all the. I mean, it should be titled "How the Influencers You Followed Got You Wrecked." A thread, and then it'll just be information that was posted and information that was proved wrong, and how you got wrecked listening to them.
If you don't understand this, I can't help you.
I think I'm gonna go
Great.
through it and
That
just
post
absolutely
is
that Benito post. I'm gonna go through and just mute anybody who just looks like an influencer. If you've posted influencery type shit, mute. Catching a mute. I'm throwing mutes left and right. You know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna mute me then?
So I don't subscribe to getting shoes that is smaller than your actual shoe size with Air Force One. I suggest you get the actual size because I just went to Foot Locker and the shoes fit well with the Air Force One. So yes, get your shoe size.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, you don't go down a size at all. It'll rub your front ligament all weird.
And I took your suggestion compound with getting the all whites. I am not gonna rock my Murakamis. I will sell them in 5 years.
No, dude. You know what we should do? You know what you could do is you can get the white Air Forces and then have someone custom paint Murakami stuff on it, and then put them on the timeline, and then everybody can get on your ass about IP being stolen when you're just trying to enjoy like your nice custom shoes. You could do that too.
Yo, you see what?
I like that idea, but
I'm just kidding.
there's no chip in it. I need to put a chip in it.
No, just like draw one on the side.
An NFC chip is like 50
put your little
cents.
baby
Like,
hand
I'm
on the
pretty sure you're
side
good.
there. Subscribe hand. Yo, subscribe. Can we talk about how you invented the beard and everybody has it now? Even LeBron?
This is definitely provenance. So it's a one of one. It's a blue one. Everybody's got black one. So this is a one of one.
I just feel like you've been saying it for a long time and no one was listening to you.
I've never heard him say it once. I didn't even notice the beard till now. Did you just get that beard right now and subscribe?
I don't know, dude.
It's insane, right? Maybe you should subscribe, bro.
Why can't they subscribe like you did to Foot Locker? You know, you took good orderly direction. Why can't they?
They should definitely subscribe to these beards. I will create a movement, and everybody will be having beards.
You already have. It's in movement. Braun, these 10.5s don't fit either. I just got another pair of Air Force Ones in the mail, and they don't fit either. So yeah,
But you're a TTS 11 though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm a 10.5, but like I'm a 10.75, so 10.5 fits me in AF1. But like I said yesterday, the Stussies, which are basically the same material as the human, with the canvas upper and the leather inside, fit exactly the same as a 10.5, and I have them in an 11.
Wait, what? So you're, I don't know.
I'm saying that, like, just be safe and go to your shooter
Yeah,
size,
definitely,
because
man.
you don't
This
know how
is
the leather is going to
all
fit.
these people are talking about half size down. Who said that, Compound?
Bro,
I don't
the
know,
kids that got
dude.
the kids that got sewing these are slacking the fuck off, is what I'm hearing. If they're not sized and true.
So
I
where
don't
do you
know.
guys suggest selling these shoes? Like, should I put it up on Facebook? Should
Don't.
I try to go to a store and try to resell to
Put it on
them?
Yeah, dude.
Craigslist.
7-Eleven.
Well, where do I
7-Eleven.
resell?
The alley behind 7-Eleven by the dumpster.
Well, what if I go to like
Find
Louis Vuitton and be like, "Yo, these are Murakamis. You ain't ever gonna see this in
You're gonna
Hawaii."
get thrown out. You get thrown out.
find a guy with a long trench coat, and when his trench coat opens and he has a lot of cash and drugs, that's who you sell it to. That's the best option. Not financial, but
Pro tip.
Cash. Cashish.
So what's this deal here? I see everybody talking about King James wearing the artifact shoes and shit, and like that's bearish to me, bro. Like fuck monarchy, bro, and illegitimate leaders. King James.
he's the second
Get the
greatest of all
fuck out
time.
of
He's not
here.
even the first. You know what I mean? Like, where's the first? Where's the guy that did it all? Won 6
Yeah,
championships.
I'm bearish on monarchs. Bearish on monarchy, bro. Fuck that guy.
Can we?
Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be decentralized. This shit. Like, what the
Fuck
fuck?
it.
Yo,
It's the opposite.
These founders suck, dude. They weren't even prepared for this, dude.
It was
God.
it was nice of Zaptio and Artifact to onboard such a small guy with a small following. It'll really
I'm
get
bearish
him.
on this community. First, they weren't ready for Discord, and they don't make an Instagram. Why aren't you guys on Instagram and like tagging LeBron James?
I
yo,
don't know who this LeBron James is, but you know, he sounds like a pretty fantastic gentleman. I'm just gonna say
I think he's a soccer player.
that sounds about right. Something to do with a sport.
Yeah, some sports
So
guy.
wait, tomorrow
what does it
night,
mean?
does he wear the humans? And then the night after that, he goes like robot to angel to.
No, I heard he's breaking his contract with Nike after he met with Artifact. He's going to Adidas now, cause yeah.
Yeah, that was the word on the street.
Yeah, that was the word on the street. It's a tough crowd tonight.
What's it mean when we have like 52 people in here, but only 14 retweets? Does that mean we suck?
Yeah,
Does that
0.
mean?
What
Just
happened
like
to everyone throwing up emojis though? I missed that. Well, where are the emojis? Let's see those emojis, you know.
No, it means we suck. And we only have 14 retweets. I'm gonna do one of these. This is my favorite emoji.
Yeah, honestly, where's the vibe at, bro? Usually I come in here and there's a vibe, but tonight everyone's all sad. Like, you know,
Because
I
what's
can't
happening?
believe it. A famous hockey player wore shoes that Artifact created, and we're just not
Right?
living.
Y'all are all just fucked, man. What
I'm not
happened?
gonna lie, I came in here and I didn't know what was going on. You guys were talking about hockey and a famous hockey player, and I saw LeBron up there. I'm like, wait, is there an actual hockey player too? Y'all are spreading
Relax,
misinformation.
Canadian. Relax.
LeBron didn't even know what type of shoes those were. He gets.
Right? His agent just handed in these shoes and said, wear these and you get $1 million.
Yeah, I put the white laces in there for you, sir. He had no idea. Okay. I mean, he doesn't look like he cares about what he wears.
He just endorsed the check and dropped it in the box and put them on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's how it goes.
That's like Drake too. He doesn't care about what he wears.
Honestly, the rest of the fit's like some fucking thrift shop shit, bro. I swear I seen that shirt in Goodwill the other day.
You know, devastating. Should we FUD the fact that LeBron got these shoes before us?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The favoritism to some fucking hockey player, bro, that nobody even knows
It's
about.
insanity. I gotta switch my PFP back to my mutant that I can't sell.
Yo, for real. Yeah, it's time.
It's not your mutant.
I'm
It's
not
someone
financial
else's. There's a
advice.
guy that is using it, and he has like way more followers, so it's probably his, right?
Such a sham.
NFA or anything, but sell your clones and buy mutants.
Okay.
I'll do that
Okay.
with Blend,
I'm
right?
gonna do that.
I can get a loan for that.
I'm gonna do that.
The mutant's so ugly I had to put it in my banner, dude. I could never rock that as a PFP. Let's go to Anya.
Oh, I was just stretching.
I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it.
She's a demon low
All
key.
right.
That's why demons are going up. If LeBron can't make demons go up, then no one can, honestly. And
Bro, really though, real talk, some of those shoes are pretty sick looking. Like, if I wore like sneakers, I would try and get a pair of those demons.
You should get them now, dude, while everybody's trying to buy them and it's really hype. So it's the best time to do it.
Jimmy Butler's
Nah, I
waiting for
think
his. He wore Birkenstocks to
I'll
the game
scoop
tonight.
them. Oof, man, what a snub.
He's like, "What the? Where are my shoes?" And that's in Zap's town too. I mean, we got to send this man some shoes. Jimmy B, full Birkenstocks. He had like a Gucci out. He had a whole Gucci fit, and then Birkenstocks, white socks.
Did you guys see Benito's reply to my post?
where pin it?
I'm not gonna pin it, but just go to my post. That's under Felon's post. You got to go to Postception and really go deep into Felons. But
You're making me do work.
That's funny.
Can you send it in the chat though, at least, please?
Please. Yeah, dude, 100. He messaged me and said I couldn't not reply to that. When are the really looking forward to the thread doors to write their thread?
Yo, that's a savage.
Thread
Yo,
doors.
you're crazy, Compound. You're crazy. That shit is crazy. That's a crazy reply.
I'm gonna, dude. I can't tell you my tweet I'm gonna post tonight. You guys will front run me, and I can't have Deep stealing my memes and my jokes like he always does. Last thing I want to do is mention what I'm gonna post, and we'll have Deep in here writing up his own, calling it his.
What happened to everyone throwing up emojis? That was actually funny. Like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you guys, man? Like, stop being lazy. Hit the emoji button. That shit was funny. What do you
Get
saying?
this man a dog.
Honestly, I got a lawyer. I'm trademarking all my shit, and yeah, I'll see you guys all in court.
Bro, I think everybody's just really stoked, and they're scrolling the timeline to see what new shit's popping. I think there's probably people looking at OpenSea. I know Anya has been scouring the floor on OpenSea. She has it open in its own special tab that's never closed. But
Yeah, I do the same thing, bro.
Compound, I'm never gonna leak my secret wallets to you. Like, I'm never gonna tell you what I'm actually doing, like, ever. Because I know you're just gonna pocket watch me.
Anya, I know them all, bro.
I was about to say he's gonna find you. It's a wrap. He's already knowing what you're doing.
He knows all the token IDs by, like, he memorized all of them. He has a list. He has all their ads and their alts attached to it. You can't get away from him. I thought Tevi was the law, but it's Compound.
Have you seen Compound's bracket, his clone bracket? He took like the top however many teams are in the NCAA bracket, and he filled in like clone PFP pictures, and it was like a hot or not war. And
that's a fire idea.
Yeah, but it was all just bad take people, so it was real weird. And he was having to pick friends over.
I probably lost right away because
I'm actually developing an app, like a Tinder style app, but with clones and like.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, dude. It'd be so awesome.
And you just kind of swipe, like if you want to work with that creator or you think their clone's cute. It's kind of like a Web3 dating app, but like for creators. It's in the works on my iOS.
Dude, that fucking A Compound, that's amazing. Like how, like you just came up with that all by yourself and you just created it?
Yeah, no, I've just been thinking like I want to provide some value back to the clone community, and this is kind of my
Yo,
skill set.
Compound, just make sure you check your mail in the next 24 to 48 hours.
It's just what I'm working on, and it's in the works.
All right.
I can't talk.
All right, man. I feel why. I know why Subscribe
I would
gets pissed
imagine the
off.
founders will probably. I would imagine the founders will probably give you a pill for that for sure, because, like, of course.
I need a pill of cyanide after this.
Yo, Deep was accusing me of stealing his jokes, dude. I'm stealing his whole app,
bro.
You got to step it up. Like, stop stealing jokes. Steal the whole app. You know what I'm saying? Like, steal the entire intellectual property from the man. No, I'm playing.
Dude, as long as you give him his flowers, you can steal from him. It's cool. That's the way Web3 works.
Give him one Murakami flower, he'll be happy.
Yeah.
It's
Wasn't
okay.
Facebook stolen from like the Winklevoss twins or some shit?
Yeah, that's just the way it works. Yo, Subscribe is fully trending right now, everybody. Shout out to my man.
Why nobody tagging me though?
We don't.
Like, nobody
We're
tagging
not there.
everybody
We're
tagging
not there
LeBron. Like,
yet.
I'm the one of one, bro.
Easy. We're not there yet. Okay.
Let's go to Deep. What's up, Deep?
Hey, my name is Compound. I started a thing called Bad Take, and it's going to 0. And yeah, and
but first join the Discord.
Oh yeah, join the Discord. And my enemy is Whale. I don't think he can figure out what his name is either.
Enemy.
But he's my arch nemesis. And yeah, I like stealing jokes from this guy named Deep, and he's about to sue me, which is kind of fucked. But yeah, join the Discord.
Link in bio.
Imagine paying for Twitter Blue. You can't even change your profile picture for this pure comedy. You know what I mean?
Got my profile picture. Shauna says that's a hell of a sales pitch.
You thought it was you. That's how bad I saw it.
Yeah, no, dude. I thought it was me. I was confused for a second.
Imagine paying Elon at all. Like simping for fucking Elon Musk. Fucking cool story, bro.
I have so many photos in my gallery now. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to change my photo back. Shit, it wasn't worth it.
Yo, change your photo to Devastated Dave's ape, and so many people unfollow you in the next hour.
All right, I'm just gonna start tweeting like, "Yo, these Pumas are fire. They're way better than Artifact."
You can, right. Look at these fucking straps on the back, so you can fucking get them on easy on your way to the fucking early bird supper at the fucking retirement village.
Would you actually pay 200 ape for that, or?
Fuck no, they would have to pay me 200 ape to put those ugly motherfuckers on my feet.
I paid $2,000 for some $100 worth of sterling silver, baby. Ask me anything.
Not even $100, bro. That's like $20 worth of fucking silver in that thing. You kidding me?
Yo, I was on a date the other day, and I was explaining crypto, right? And she asked me like, okay, I told her about Ethereum, Bitcoin, and then like she asked me what's like the third coin that you like bag you have, right? And I'm like ApeCoin, and it just sounded so dumb coming out of my mouth. She started laughing, and I'm like, yeah, this shit sounds so dumb. What am I doing with my life?
Right, fuck my life.
God, dude. As soon as you started talking about crypto, it's like cobwebs and dust coming out of your mouth. Those teeth came out. You were done.
No,
How'd the date go? Let's ask that.
It was good. I rugged her, and I used my DAO to pay for it, and yeah, it was amazing. No, but on a real note, it was good. Honestly, I just like talking about my interests, and like some people get it and some people don't, and it's dope when people understand it. You know what I mean? And that's why like I fuck with you guys a lot, because you guys just get it, and it's like, you know, you attract who you are. So yeah. By the way,
I don't know. That don't work with me. I every time I talk about crypto, it turns them off. Like the NFTs I have, like, no, Like,
You have
nope,
to have good. You
I'm
have to
going
have
out
good
with this
You
ones,
just
guy.
can't
bro.
show it to
When
them.
you
You can't
got
be
good
like, yeah,
ones,
this is gonna make you $1 million right now. You know, you gotta just like be like, yeah, I do it, but that's not my life. I have a life. I'm not on Spaces every day. You gotta tell them that. I've never heard of a space. You know, I'm not on Twitter, so
no. When you show them the good ones, bro, they don't have a bad reaction.
Yeah, they like guys with Hondas with like rims that don't match the
you're
Honda.
talking to the wrong
Maybe I should
people.
do
Then
that.
subscribe, man.
Yo,
But what do I know? I'm just a guy that started Bad
It,
Take.
yeah,
It's
I
my
think it's
family.
called Ricers, whatever Ricers is. They like those type of guys.
we'll put some rims on your Honda and get one of those fart can mufflers, bro, and you'll be good. Put your clone on the side. It'll look normal. Nobody will even
Bro,
think
but
twice about it.
I'm not that guy. I'm rocking a Corolla, rocking this expensive PFP.
You
I
could do
think
that
this
with a Corolla too. It's a foreign car from Asia somewhere.
right. It'll last me like at least 15 years. I don't have to buy any other cars for a while.
Yeah, and you can put a big muffler on it and fancy wheels and like some neon lights and shit. You're cloning on that bitch, and then boom, all those girls. You know, not financial
I'll
advice,
just
but you
trade
know.
it in and like upgrade to like a Camry or something.
Yo, I kind of fucked up really hard because I was planning on buying Twitter Blue, and I just needed to wait like 7 more hours. But now I changed my profile picture. Now I have to wait 3 days again. My engagement is
Are you?
going downhill.
I mean, I can't even change
Oh,
my PFP with Twitter Blue, so it kind of sucks.
why can't you, dude? That's not true, Kane. You haven't
It
tried.
says my account's under review and I can't change the PFP.
Did you recently just do this?
I tried when I bought my clone. I tried to change my
Compound. This
PFP.
is why I don't have my tech jacket. Like Elon don't want me to, just swag out. He said, "Nope, nope. You
Yeah.
are not swagging out today. You are rocking the blue beard, and you are gonna create a movement." And I agree.
Subscribe is LeBron James.
Anya, does this just sound like a bunch of excuses as we are all here in our tech jackets with blue checks? Like, I don't get it. It just seems like an excuse. I'm not sure the thoughts.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Like, we're
Backfired.
making excuses for what?
They can't change their profile pics because they have blue checks. Yet here we are with new profile pictures.
Yeah, I honestly, I had not ever changed my profile picture until I had donned the bad take PFP. And I was a little afraid I was gonna get put in no blue check jail for a while. So, mine came back like maybe 5 days later or something like that. It wasn't too bad.
Not bad at all. What's up, D?
I have a request. I'll rock the Bad Take merch as long as you can get my jewels on my neck on top of the jacket so I can ice it out, or get me a Bad Take iced out chain and I'm rocking it forever. I just like the chain, I just gotta, I don't know, it's just like, I think like the jacket contrasts well with some clones, but with my clone it doesn't. But so I just need some extra some.
Yo,
You know,
I seen your chain on like some bike. You just spray paint that red. I got you.
you know what, man? Wayne is listening, and this guy is a artist and a master in Blender. And what if we had like the hand, the little bad take hand with the BT
That
on
would be
it, like
fire.
just the chain. He's the one who did the 3D modeling for the jacket, and he also did the hat as well. And then me and Dre are cooking up a way of maybe getting out the like an NFT for free to everybody that has the 3D files and shit. So
Yo,
I
that
think,
would be fire.
but
If you got a chain, I'll put that between my two buck teeth on my clone, and it would be icy.
that's icy, yo. So we have 7 days left of forging, right? That's 7 whole days of some shit that might be cooked up. Like there's some. Who knows what else is gonna drop? We're 7 days
Almost
out.
6 days.
Yeah, bro. I'm not a math magician over here.
Math magician.
Also, you guys know what time it ends on May 8th? Like, is it like at 12 p.m. when it started?
Yeah,
Or
Eastern Standard Time
it's
though. I'm joking. I don't actually know.
I don't know, dude, but when they do drop that time, make sure you convert it into your local time because that's how I missed the season 1 forging.
Wait, I thought
I didn't even
everything
claim.
revolved around California time. So they didn't post it in California time? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, and I went on a FUD spree. Like, how are you gonna put up something and not be in solely in California International Standard Time? You know what I mean? Let me know.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about this today. I missed the FUD. I missed the FUD, and it was nice going into the trenches with you guys. And it's kind of boring at the top, you know?
I mean, y'all miss all the obvious Nike FUD, bro. Like, it's super fucking obvious. Like, and y'all just slip on it and just fade it and fucking FUD them on, like, oh, these shoes don't look like the renders. When you could be FUDing them on, like, oh, there's fucking literal children sewing these shoes in third world sweatshops.
Yeah, they
Like, come
really
on, y'all.
they point out just the wrong kind of, like, if you're gonna FUD, like, FUD properly, right?
These kids used the wrong material to make my shoes. How dare they?
Yo, that's actually crazy that now that I think about it.
If yeah, Dave's always looking at shit some like dope way. Yo, Dave, if those fucking Pumas come out looking anything other like than that plastic ass shoe
Yo,
photo, I will write a thread. You know how many
that
apes I
is the next FUD we should use, guys. Like the new psyop. Like we'll just say like some kids are creating our artifact shoes.
No.
Like let's
Bro, do it. Do it. That's the real fun, bro. Y'all are fucking little babies fudding like, oh, the kids used the wrong material for my demons. They don't look like the pictures.
yes. Let's start that. Next cycle though. Next cycle. We need our bags first.
Yo, someone just sent me a tweet saying, "Did Artifact make everyone sign an NDA at the after party? Because we didn't see any content from the after party."
Maybe.
maybe. Or maybe they just had so much fun that they didn't share any.
That's cap. I know you know something.
Who was at the after party, Dre?
As far as
Why didn't we see videos or content? It just wasn't that lit. Is that what it was?
it was no way to set up a streaming environment for
What about
The
pulling your phone
venue.
out and taking a picture or a video? There was no environment for that?
We took a picture with me, myself.
There was tons of people who took pictures.
Okay, then I guess
Stop.
I'm wrong.
You
Sorry.
gotta stop following the lanes that you're following and look to the cool people. You'll find it.
All right, that's my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's that he set up your following game, bro.
This guy's flooding my following game. I'm following you guys, so.
Yeah, that's your problem, bro. You're following me. That's your issue right there. Keep Dre's noties on. Kiro has some funny noties. If you got my noties on, like, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah, turn off
So
my
yeah, that.
noties. Put me on mute, to be honest. It's good for your mental health.
Oh, dude. Whose noties do I not have on?
Yo, all our clones have these chanclas though. Like when are we gonna get them chanclas? Like is that gonna be like a free mint or
Yo, I'd be
something?
down. I'd look like 6'3", 6'2".
I thought that was called chinclatas. I think I said chunkless.
Yeah, bro, we're running around in the metaverse with sandals on and shit. You know what I mean? Like, what if I go into other side? It's a literal swamp.
Socks and sandals, bro, in the swamp.
Yeah, your socks are getting soaked.
Yeah, dude. These are Murakami socks too.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yo, that's a
You know, it
vibe
makes
though.
sense
like
now.
the
It makes
back.
sense why they give you shitty shoes because you're gonna be in a swamp anyways to ruin them, right?
Yo, that's the vibe though. You rock like a bad take jacket, and you have like these slip-ons. Put some socks on, and just rock it. You know, turn the AC up on blast. That's the vibe.
Bro, I don't know. If I ain't rocking boots, I'm probably wearing house shoes. You'll fucking catch me at the fucking grocery store in fucking house shoes and a monkey hoodie, armed to the fucking teeth.
Yeah, please tell me none of you guys are barefoot people. You know those barefoot people that walk outside? There's a guy that I used to go to school with, middle of winter, barefoot.
Dave, where are you from? You sound like you would be from where Elon is from. And I don't know where Ilan's from, but you sound very Ilan-esque.
I live in the swamp, man, on the bayou.
In the South, in Louisiana.
Close by to there, yeah. I can kind of, see it from the back porch, basically.
Ilan, are you from where Devastated Dave is from?
Yeah, it's a little swampy. Charleston.
Oh,
Oh, you're from Charleston. Charleston's dope. I've been there a lot.
I love Charleston. I played a lot of rugby in Charleston.
Yeah, it's a pretty high rugby community in
Shakes
Charleston
down
for
in the
sure.
swamp.
Yeah, he's Louisiana. So Dave, you're from Charleston as well, then?
No, I'm not. Not even close to
Yeah,
Charleston,
dude, he
bro.
sounds.
Further west.
You sound more like Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't sound Canadian. That's all I know is how the Canadian accent sounds. So.
Canadian, eh?
Yeah.
Anybody,
fucking hosers.
does anybody want to switch?
Devastating. Will you teach us like what good PFPs look like, so that when we show them to like try to impress people, that they actually get impressed?
Yeah, absolutely. So you want the low effort punk is probably the most impressive one. I have a 3D glasses left, and it's a panty dropper, bro, for real. No cap.
All right, Snapback. I'm gonna add Rose as co-host and remove the bad take account, and then I'm gonna bring you up. Oh, that's how we do it. That bad take account wasn't even talking. Straight engagement farming. What? Who is that guy? Booted. Anyways, what's up, Snapback?
Yo, what up? What up? What up? I'm in my Tokyo comatose mode, man. I'm trying to recover. I've basically been in bed all day, half dead. Teresa, but my wife need help with these kids. She's like, you gotta take these babies. I've been taking them the whole week. You better get your ass up and take these babies to daycare. So I managed to get the babies to daycare, pick the kids up from school, and got to the doctor's office. Otherwise, I pretty much been dead. How y'all doing?
Good, bro. Big old huge hockey player was wearing the shoes today on his way to the game.
Also,
So we
great job on the live stream. You killed it out there with Dre. You guys did a great job, and we experienced it with you because of you guys. So appreciate that.
Hey, thank you, D man. We worked really hard on that, and it was man, it was very serendipitous because when I went to Japan the last time, after I came back from Japan, we had no plans to do this live stream, and Dre and I we met up to meet the clone that I met on my plane flight back here from Japan. I was sitting next to a clone from China who was just on a layover in Japan. And she was like, hey, if you know any LA clones, I'd love to meet up with them. And the Tokyo clones had showed me so much hospitality that I really wanted to try to help pay it forward and show the same hospitality to her. So I hit up some LA clones to see who was available. And Dre was one of the few people that actually was able to show up. And we ended up just talking and chopping it up. And really, I feel like this was born of that. It wouldn't even, it was 2 days after I got back from Tokyo too last time. So I was tired. I didn't feel like driving all the way out to LA, but I wanted to kind of show that same hospitality that was shown to me. And but yeah, at that place, man, we got to talking to Kaz, and then just kind of one thing led to another, and then we really just made it happen on a really short time frame. I mean, we probably planned that whole thing out in less than 2 weeks, and I can't say enough about the CloneX Tokyo community and Kaz, Andre, every person pretty much that worked on the live stream was a clone holder. This is built by the community. These are all talented people that were producing, that were camera operating, that were setting up the lights, that were hosting. Everybody was contributing in their own way. Meryl and OG and everybody did so much. Cam flew out, landed basically 10 hours before the shoot and woke up at 6:00 in the morning to come operate a camera, man. So I can't say thank you enough to everybody who helped make it happen. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I feel like we really were able to kind of capture the vibe of the event. I feel like separate pictures, it's really hard to get a sense and a feel for what is actually going on. There's just a bunch of different pictures posted to Twitter, but the way we were able to kind of walk through and show the different things and then get all the founders' perspective and the backstory on it, Like when that like the dude with the mocap suit, bro. The founders were like, go behind they're behind the curtain. There's a guy wearing a mocap suit. I'm on a walkie-talkie with Dinjin, who's producing and directing Kaz, and I keep telling Dinjin, open the back of the box. There's a guy inside the box. There's a guy moving around. Little did I know, there was no guy inside the box. It was like a whole separate room off to the side with this guy in a mocap suit. It took us a while to find him, but like I don't know how you show that kind of stuff without this. So yeah, man.
Dude, Snapback. Last time when I saw you in LA, bro, I shielded you hard in here, like just out there like a general, like in the nicest way, like telling your team where you need them and just working your ass off. And then Dre said that he got to experience it firsthand in the earpiece, dude, like how professional you are and how well you execute. So flowers to you, bro. Like we had the whole community here in the Discord. We're watching it together, being able to talk while streaming it through Discord. Prez was streaming it, and it made the experience so much better. So we thank you guys for letting us enjoy that with y'all.
Yeah, no, Dre is a legend, bro. Because Dre had one earpiece in from me, and I'm yelling, I'm talking the whole time, and he's able to like listen to me and talking to the founders and hold a conversation. Meanwhile, he's hearing me direct all the cameras, direct the producers, telling this camera, okay, go over there, okay, pull up these shoes, now pull up these shoes, now rotate around, now zoom in, now come back, and like I'm telling him like I'm talking, and you know me, I talk loud, and even as loud as I talk, though, this place was so loud we could barely hear. So I'm having to yell into the headset so that they can hear me. And Dre managed to, he handled it like a pro. Like he was just be like he's a Michael Strahan on Good Morning America or something. Like he was just like he had an earpiece in his ear all day long, bro. He was able to just go. You would not know that I was in his ear the whole time yelling all kind of stuff. And I'm yelling. I was telling him the same thing. Dre, can you ask about this? Dre, make sure you bring this up. And he was able. Man, he just did it so smooth, man. He just like it was like, man, he's a natural, man. So yeah, man, he really I could say the same thing about him for sure, man. I was super impressed. And one thing you guys didn't see is like we had everything all set up, ready to go, ready to rock. And like right before we stopped, the guy putting on the event, the guy in charge of the whole event, right? He came over and he was like, look, I need you to do XYZ. He wanted it up to his standards. He's like, this guy does like Louis Vuitton fashion shows and Dior and Gucci. And, like he came up like at 11:55, like, yo, he came and checked out my monitor and he was like, I need you to do XYZ. So we were scrambling and we were able to knock it out and get it done. Like right there on the spot, and he was happy with how it all looked and how it all turned out. So that's why we were a couple minutes late. But yeah, that was another little, where we had to show some flexibility and professionalism and make sure that the content was up to the standard of his standard, which like Benoit was saying was top notch. So yeah, man.
And what's to add to the story that Snap is talking about, we had a totally different game plan that we were going to execute and do, right? We were going to have the interview with the founders and then cut to another camera where we had like Marissa or OG interviewing other people who were going through the exhibit. And right when they sat down, Chris was like, yo, can we just go through the whole thing together? And I'm like, yeah, we're just going to go through the whole thing together. So we just threw the audible and just had Cass carrying this rig around the entire time, like running from one place to the next place to the next place. And apparently this rig is heavy, right? Like you got to sit there and carry it. Like it just leans on your arms and it's utilizing your arms to carry. You can't use your body for it. So we just had a complete different audible and everything just flowed the way that it flowed. And it turned out super dope. So I got to say that part. And Snap, I got to let you know, like, ever since you left, people have been talking about how great of a job you've done and the topic of you and your professionalism and how you run a tight ship and how, so much more than anyone expected. Like they continuously, every time we link up with somebody and I have another meeting and we start talking about the exhibit and the live stream, they bring you up. So I got to make sure that to get your flowers. Because I know I dropped the ball when it came to the live stream to shout you out. And I felt like shit because of that, because I know how much you are invested into your craft because it shows. Like you're an extreme professional and you always show up on that level. And I think it just builds up this confidence that when we know we're doing production with you, we don't have to worry about anything because it's going to turn out the best quality that we could ever look for. So again, I thank you and I appreciate you, taking the time from you going with your family and coming out here with us, your clone family, and doing this with us, man. Because I couldn't have wished for it to turn out more better than it actually did, man. You killed it, and I appreciate you.
Hey, no, I appreciate that too, man. That means a lot to me, and it is nice to hear, man, because a lot of times, a lot of this work is thankless. Like just like a lot of people, when you do a good job, nobody says nothing. Then when you do a bad job, everybody's on your head. You know what I mean? So, and I was a little butthurt. I didn't get a little thank you in there, but I know 1,000,000%. I knew from the beginning to end, you didn't mean like you purposefully didn't give me a shout out. I knew you were going and you were trying to cover every topic and you were doing everything, so I appreciate you taking the time to say that for sure. I'm just a sensitive soul, so but yeah, no, I mean, and I can say with confidence too, man, that the craziest thing about that is I think that is that's the lowest bar that could be set on a production with us all working together. Like I like that. Like I feel like we have we that was great. It was absolutely spectacular, and I was super happy with it. But give us a good amount of timing and a nice little budget and a real like we will absolutely. It'll look like straight up a Super Bowl a Super Bowl production. But what Kaz, man. I didn't think Kaz was going to. We weren't sure if we were going to get the founders for only 15 minutes. They had to do some judging, so the fact that they were able to be there for that long and talk for that long, that wasn't planned, and that was super awesome. There's not that often we get all three of them together and really talk to them and pick their minds and hear what they have to say. And then Kaz holding that rig, I did not think I do that professionally. I hold that thing professionally all the time. I've done shoots with it, and I was telling Kaz like, bro, like I think maybe 5-10 minutes max you'll be able to hold it, and then you're gonna need to take a break. My man gutted that thing out for it was like 30 minutes, and he was running with it and he was holding it. I couldn't believe it. I was so impressed that he was able to hold that thing for that long. And there was even a couple times where I was like, I was trying to cut back, telling Dre to talk to him so Kaz could set the rig down and rest. But the founders were like, no, we want to see this. We want to see this. We want to see this. And Kaz, he made it happen. It wasn't shaking. He kept the camera on point, and I was super impressed with him. But I was gonna say another thing y'all didn't see, man, is I actually flew out there with 5 cases and a backpack, and by myself, 5 huge cases and a backpack. And when I landed, the taxi was like $100 to take a taxi, and I should have taken a taxi. I took a taxi back to the airport, but I was like, I'm just gonna try to take the train with all this. I can do it. I'll take the train, right? So I got on the train with 5 cases and a backpack. It was I had to switch trains. I had to switch from one train to another train. Everybody looking at me, I'm fumbling, bumbling, falling over, dragging stuff. Everybody looking at me like I lost my mind. And inside of these cases is, 50, 60, $70,000 worth of equipment. And so I'm like, the taxi, I get off the subway finally, and it tells me it's a 5-minute walk to my hotel. And there's a gang of taxis lined up, and they all see me with all these cases. And they're like, I'll post a picture in the comment of all my cases, but they're like, I see him waving me like, yo, you need help. Why don't you hop in this taxi? And I'm like, no, it's right here. It's only 5 minutes. I got it. Right. I got it. Right. And in Japan, all the sidewalks have like yellow bumps on them for, it's like braille for blind people to be able to walk because they're very considerate people. Man, trying to push all these suitcases on all this bumpy ass sidewalk. I kept falling over and dropping case. It was a lot, man. It was a lot to get everything out there for that shoot. And yeah, working with foreign internet and everything. But there was one dude in particular. I wish I could give him his name, but there was one dude in particular on the production crew. He was a Japanese guy, and he was in charge of setting up the whole venue, all the look and everything. And he came over to me, and he spoke great English and great Japanese, and he does a lot of live streaming. And once he came over and started talking to me, like we changed all of our plans. We were going to face one direction. We changed the direction. We changed the lights. We changed the table. And I was able to just tell him everything, and he just knew exactly what I wanted and laid it out perfectly. So he deserves so much props as well, man. He made it happen for real. So yeah, man, it was crazy. It was crazy all the way around. But at the end of the day, I was very, very happy with absolutely everything. The only thing, I would have cleaned up a little bit was the sound, but I'm so happy with how it turned out. And I'm actually going to put together, I know Prez already did a kind of a little cleaner version where he bumped the volume, but tomorrow I'm actually going to, put together an actual better version, actually like really clean up the sound where I drop some of that, all that casino noise in the background of the slot machine noise and get rid of that echo as much as I can. So, just so for posterity so that we'll have that. So yeah.
You killed it, man. I know you're a perfectionist. You always like to make things as much as possible for us to have, like you said, we had less than 2 weeks. It was like a week and a half, bro, for it to execute on that level. It's like I said, bro. You killed it, and we couldn't have done it without you, man. So everything, like you said, we get enough time. We're playing out a Super Bowl, but it's coming. But no, I do appreciate you, man. I'm about to
Yeah, no,
jump
this
off here because I gotta jump into this meeting. But I'm glad you
deuces.
joined. I want to ask you about the looming hangover from traveling, but I guess I'll see it for myself.
Yeah, bro. I would say give it a day or two. I've been hungry. I've been eating everything and sleeping and eating and sleeping. So it take a couple. You've been there for a while, so it's going to probably. It really, honestly, takes like 5 days, bro. It'll take you probably about five. As long as you've been there, about 5 days for you to not just be feeling kind of groggy and tired. But try to get a little rest if you can.
For sure. All right, I'm gonna check y'all out. Bad take going to
Deuces.
0. See y'all soon. Peace. Later, Dre Limard.
I also want to say regarding that hockey player compound, I don't know if y'all remember, but it reminds me of this time a couple years ago when LeBron wore those Just Don Lakers shorts, and I'll try to post one in the comments. But they're Lakers shorts, and across the front of the shorts they said Lakers. And instantly they become the hottest thing in the market. Every rapper, everybody had to have a pair. They're like $450 shorts, basketball shorts. But they said the team name like as if it was on the jersey across the shorts, and just instantly these shorts blew up so fast. And it really reminds me of that. But not only that, seeing that Zap got to onboard him, and Nico got to onboard him, man, and actually give him his clone. He's taking a picture of it and holding it up. Like, that's a big deal to me, bro. I think that's huge for the space, huge for the project. I mean, he's not like, I'm sure a lot of companies have gifted him a lot of stuff, and he's not taking pictures with it and actively promoting it. And I think he's gonna continue to be part of the Artifact family as we grow. So I think it's dope.
Man, people been saying that he didn't appreciate his clone, but he looks pretty happy. You look at his face; he's happy with his picture for sure. It was a different feeling when we saw that picture, right?
Yeah, nah, he definitely, man, he gave the stank face, you know what I mean? So I know, I think, I mean, like I said, to take a picture like holding it up and he knows how much his image is worth, and to give it kind of that cosign. I mean, I think that takes a lot. And you're saying people were saying like before today, or like after today people were saying he wasn't happy?
I mean, it's been in the timeline. Like, people been talking about how, oh, you guys signed this guy. He don't appreciate his clone, this and that. Like, why should we change the why would they change the metadata for him? Man, it's even with the whole Space Jam thing. It's I guess it's more appreciative of his, what his son hobby is, right? So you got this movement into the metaverse kind of thing going.
I was about to say, I know they made the clone for him way back when, and they changed the metadata like day one. But I don't know that he actually had the clone, or it was his clone, like in his wallet and gifted him until 1 hour ago. Like, that was all just speculation that they were going to give it to him. But like, as of like today is the first day we found out. I feel like that he actually got it and took it and owns that clone as his own now. And yeah, I haven't seen him promote anything NFT related, not even close. So, so I mean, I don't think that from what I've seen, I don't think that it wasn't that he wasn't happy with it. I don't know how long he's honestly had it himself, you know?
All these celebrities have eyes on NFTs. Like, right now they're being quiet, but there's a lot of celebrities looking in NFTs. In the bear market, people probably forgot about that, but
Yo,
it's gonna show light when the bull market come back.
it's facts. If you saw like Metro Boomin, his album, Augie, like ASAP Rocky's production company, they created that future song with Metro Boomin, Superheroes. You look in it, it's a ledger. What are they? The only thing that they're flexing in it is the ledger and how much money they have in the ledger and the NFTs that they have. People don't understand that, like, these people are doing this, Loki, and you're completely right about that. Subscribe.
Yo, sorry, Anya, real quick. actors. You got people like Keanu Reeves looking into the rabbits. You got rappers looking into the apes. You got there's so much kind of like these creative directors, right? They talk about the camera with what's her name? I forgot who Kanye West mentioned. But yeah, you got people like Pharrell Williams looking into the doodles. Like, don't fade these guys. Doodles, we talk crap about doodles in here, but you guys can't fade these projects that are, shaking hands in the background.
Yo, Anya, what's up?
I was gonna add to the conversation regarding the, with LeBron getting his clone, and I wanted to point out that in the picture with Zap and, they were him holding up his clone, there's like a pretty nice little board behind him that has like the one of one crown like feature back there. They clearly were giving him some knowledge on what it is, like what exactly that is. And I want to speak to experience here that when we went to Nike HQ and gave a rundown to Aja Wilson and Anna Cockrell and Beatrice Vio and Chloe Kim and Faith Kipiegon and Michaela DePrince and Michelle Vi West and Raisa and like these women are stars, first of all, and being there and presenting like to them the knowledge and education that we were there to give. It makes a huge difference with knowing what Artifact does for onboarding behind the scenes. I think that many of us don't realize how thorough and in depth they are. They're very smart. They're not just talking over the phone and saying like, hey, my agent's going to talk to your agent, your lawyer's going to talk to my lawyer, and then, you're going to put this up here and this is what the promotion is going to be. No, like they go out of their way to give a very white gloved experience. And that is what sets Artifact apart from a lot of what the projects are doing out there, where, we saw Bored Ape Yacht Club, where there were several celebrities rocking those apes. And then after their contract was over, they completely, took out the ape from their profile picture. It was like this, one-time deal. Give us a little bit of hype. Like, here's what it's going to be. And Artifact doesn't do that. They give this partnership a lot of future thought. And I'm really excited for this because I know that this has been in the works for a long time. And I can't even imagine all of the hard work that has gone into the Artifact team and his team and, his own kind of side of it, and that making sure it was a partnership that made sense for both his, future and for the future of Artifact as well. So I'm really just proud of the team. Like, this is so big. And so this is going to be really cool to see how this all rolls out over time.
I mean, they're onboarding some of the biggest names and the biggest brands there are partnering with them. So I know a lot of people want their founders to spend 18 hours in spaces and spend the other 4 hours shit posting on the timeline. But I think maybe doing some partnership like this are a little bit bigger deal, right? So
You know what I realized? Like, the clone community, like, a lot of you guys are all, like, older, mature, and a lot of, like, the people I run into that talk a lot of shit in other communities are just younger. They're, like, my age. I talk a lot of shit, but I bring information with the shit talking, you know what I mean? And they just don't see they're very short term, like, their vision is very short term, right? Like, it's all emotion driven, reaction driven, but, like, no life experience does that. And like, you guys see the vision, right? And everything we've been talking about here, it's actually coming even faster than we thought, which is insane.
So you're calling him old?
No, I think he's right though. I mean, there's definitely good balance. There's definitely a lot of young cats, but there's definitely a lot more. I think there, I don't know. And the community's changed a bunch, but I love how Anya used the term partnership, and that's the difference. Like that's the thing. Like I think it really is a partnership. Like LeBron is part of the Artifact family. Like he's part of the Nike family. He's part of the Artifact family. He's not somebody that they're paying to promote or this or that or whatever. And like the same thing, there's so many people like Justin Bieber's had a clone since Jump, and he's been had one for him, like Anna's daughter. And it's not like Artifact didn't have to go out there and ask him, to do that. He DJ Khaled, same thing. He's got Artifact because he sees what they're doing and he likes what they're doing, and you know what I mean. And so there's so many relationships like that, and the truth is, I listen to a lot of hip hop music, and there's a lot of rappers that talking about how much ETH are buying things in ETH or how much ETH they have or getting paid in ETH is actually pretty common. I mean, like Nas has done it. Well,
Future Weekend.
Future, yeah, Nav, The Weekend, and then Lil Durk. Durk talks about it all the time. Like, and these are big, not like I'm not saying Snoop Dogg, like old cool rappers that are like, no, I'm talking about like current like rappers that have hot albums that are
Post Malone
dropping like.
too.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, it's definitely the wave is happening. It's just going to take people, people some time. But I mean, having LeBron knows what he's doing. He knows what those pregame outfits do. And you notice when those pictures, the Artifact logo is out front facing the camera. Like, he knows what he's doing, man. And that's a huge, I think it's a big, big deal. And he wore the Genesis, which in my opinion, are some of the coolest looking pairs. So they're going to catch some attention, catch some eyes for sure.
You know what LeBron's good at too? LeBron has a lot of haters, and he's good at shutting the haters up. And what's Artifact been doing? They've been shutting the haters up with all their moves. Just
Maybe that should be in your thread.
Lakers up by 10 right now, and as the 7th seed. So yeah, you're doing exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. They're working them here in the second half. Snap.
Yeah, I know it's been a good game. I've been hyped for this series. I don't know who to root for, bro, because these are two of my favorite teams. So I'm kind of stuck. Everybody in my family wants the Warriors to win, but I'm kind of stuck. I'll be happy either way, man. I'm glad it's been a good competitive game. It looks like it's gonna be a hell of a series.
Yeah, that's right. I was surprised Miami was able to take the Knicks as far as they did today without Butler.
Yeah, I was like, they almost won without Butler. It's a problem. I want Miami to win that series. I like Jimmy Butler. I'm a
Me
Bulls
too.
fan. So
I'm a huge Heat fan.
I'm a huge Jimmy Butler fan. I love him, but man, if the Knicks win, that city's gonna erupt, and I want to see that low key.
I know, but I just don't. I mean, they got.
It's not gonna happen. It's not likely for sure.
They got their best player back tonight. The Knicks did, and then they still couldn't beat him without Butler. Or I mean, they still barely beat him without Butler. So we'll see. I loved watching Jimmy at the end, man. He's just got a big smile on his face, just staring at everybody. Be like, "Yeah, well, I'll see you back in Miami, everybody."
The thing is
he's
about
definitely.
Jimmy is like his defense is so slept on. You know what I mean? Like even when the Raptors are facing Philadelphia, like Philadelphia could have taken it all the way. His defense and his offense against Kawhi back then, even in the bubble, like this guy just does it all.
He's always been super underrated, man. Like I said, I'm a Bulls fan. That's my number one team, and we had him for a long time. I'm sad we let him get away, but he was always underrated and undervalued, man. They never put him in that conversation with like the top 5 players. Like he doesn't get it, but he deserves to be up there for sure. I was about to say my man Benoit. My man Benoit coming with the quotes. He hit us. He just hit it. He just hit with the NFTs are dead. I know I saw that in the thread. And also if you can't if you don't know what to make of this, I can't help you. So I'm with it, my man out there, getting live with him. So, but yeah, I love to see it.
Benoit has resurrected, honestly. Like this guy is the funniest guy on the timeline. I always thought Zap was my favorite, but like it's becoming really close now. Because he's bringing that demon energy. He needs a demon, honestly.
Hey, he does. I think this last week with this LeBron, we've been building momentum, and just with this last big event, like even before this event, I didn't like, I wasn't going to come out to the event because I had just went to Tokyo, obviously. And I've been to every event, but I was like, oh, this event's not going to be a big deal because it's open to the public. You don't even have to be token gated. Like, they're not going to do anything. Bro, this event was by far the biggest produced event. I've been to every single event except for the first CloneX Tokyo meetup. That's the only official event that I missed. I went to the Gagosian. I went to Art Basel. Like, I've been to CloneX Utah. Like, I've been to all the events. And they took it so far to the next level. Like, what every other NFT has done is thrown a party. Like, that's what it doesn't matter. Even Bored Apes, like, okay, have a concert, throw a party. Like, this was on a completely different level. Like, this was a straight exhibition, art piece. Like, it was so cool and so unprecedented and so well executed. And like I said, even if you look at the creative director who produced the event, man, if you go to his page, it's BETAK, you look at his Instagram, I mean, he's literally producing the biggest fashion events on the planet, and that's who Artifact's working with. That's the level of, quality that they put on. And then to follow that up with LeBron rocking the shoes and showing they onboarded him as a clone, like, I don't know, I feel just any talk of like what Artifact's not doing is clearly just like, it's like negligence at this point. It's like blatant negligence for real. Like, people don't want to, like Benoit said, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't see it, I don't know what to tell you.
The Lakers tweet with him walking and Anthony Davis, I looked at the replies. It's all NFTs. I don't know if that's just because we're in NFTs and that's the algorithm, but I scrolled for at least 4 minutes right now and couldn't find one human PFP. It's crazy.
Bearish on human PFPs. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Except Jerry. Oh, he's not a PFP though. He got Angel.
Human PFPs are going to zero.
I just replied to every human PFP in that comment section that said, that fits fire. I replied, Artifact AF1s available at artifact.com. Even if they can't figure out how to buy them, they'll go back to the website. It's fire.
Yeah, at least
Yo,
you're
I'm not.
planting the seed, which is dope.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been planning on getting a pair of robots for the wife, and I was gonna wait until the day before, like the last day, which is probably still the smartest move. But once I saw LeBron with them on, I'm like, all right, I can't wait no more. I don't know what's gonna happen with these shoes, and I just FOMOed and caught my reptiles, caught my robots. I was like, man, we might save $200 if we wait. But like, you don't know, like, now that LeBron's got them on, you don't know who else you might see rocking them in the next couple days, in the next couple weeks. And there are such limited qualities. I was like, I don't even want to chance it. I've been trying to wait. Like, after the Gasai event, I was like, okay, they're on everybody's mind right now. I'm just gonna wait. And
I
then
hope
LeBron,
Travis wears the drips.
yeah, like somebody's gonna wear the drips, bro. Or even the DNAs, man. I don't know. I guess they're not gifting DNAs out there because they're so rare. But yeah, somebody's gonna rock something, and you never know what type of momentum can build. So I was like, let me just go ahead and grab mine now.
I just want, when he walks into his next away game with his Ramoa bag, do we does the whole place just catch on fire?
Hey,
Yo, someone replied someone replied to the LeBron tweet of him wearing his shoes, and they're like, Jerry just sent it, but it's like, why did they only put the logo on the inside? They really don't care.
Wait.
haters gonna
Hold
hate,
on.
bro. People will find something to hate on. Just they're looking for something to hate on, bro. Like, it's crazy. And it's just, the thing is, man, you look at what other people are doing in this space, and like, I don't I try not to
He's just trolling, bro. That's double Ape, dude. That's what he does.
I was gonna say, I try not to say anything about any other projects, and I wouldn't put this on the timeline. I'm just gonna leave this here in the spaces. But like, you look at what other companies are doing fashion wise, like, it's not even close, bro. Like 10KTF, like the actual hoodies and like the shoes, or Bored Ape Yacht Club, like, that's not like, nobody's really gonna wear that stuff, bro. Like, it's just like nobody's. Maybe like the Azuki stuff has been solid, like the ambush hoodie, and it was basic, but it was solid. The Twin Tiger jacket was solid.
The jacket's fire. Like
Yeah.
I have the hoodie as well, but like It's not as good as the artifact one. I kind of wish I got the artifact
But
one
even the
instead.
chain, like,
Yo, how about the doodles? How there's one look?
There's
well,
no
the
merch for Doodles, is
Doodles
there?
is it's all
Fire.
cartoon. It's all cartoon clothes, bro. It's like the actual clothes. I did go to Doodle Putt in um I did go to Doodle Putt in Miami, and I actually liked the gear they had. They had a decent amount of gear out. And I bought a shirt, a Doodle Putt shirt that I really liked, although a bunch of other people I've seen hated on it. They said they don't like it or whatever. I actually liked the gear that Doodles had out. I mean, like they're it was really just like they had a sick Letterman jacket that Randy copped, and they had some hoodies, some t-shirts, some hats, some golf balls, like a polo tee. It was all decent, but it wasn't innovative. It wasn't creative. I would say like besides
The
Suzuki, man, nobody
t-shirts
else.
fade. I went to like all the NYC events and like I have a t-shirt and it faded super quick. It's like buying a Walmart t-shirt.
Oh yeah, see, I haven't even washed my t-shirt yet. I always like so as I don't know, I kind of mentioned on here before, like I'm kind of OCD about trying to keep my clothes in good condition. So I always wear a shirt underneath my shirt, and then I will not wear it unless I'm like I think I've worn that Doodle Putt shirt. I don't know if maybe I wore it one time since I came back, but I haven't washed it yet. I'll be interested to see how it holds up when it hits the wash. But yeah, other than Azuki, man, like if you look at what other people are doing in the same lane, it's like it's not even close in my opinion. And just in like what I said, what Azuki's doing is dope, but like the scale is so much smaller. Like one jacket, one hoodie, and one pendant. Like it's like that's it's
Also, they lied to us honestly with the I have the Zuki jacket, and it said everything would be made in LA. What they did is they shipped everything. I'm surprised people didn't flood this. They shipped for the U.S. They shipped everything from China to LA and then shipped it out from LA to make it seem like it was from LA. But everyone outside of the US got it from China, straight from China. I got an email from Guangzhou and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't get anything from China. And it came in and yeah, it was kind of a lie. Even though
It's okay, big boy. What you like? Everything I do for you.
I would say that's racist, but you are East Asian, so.
Wait, you. Never mind.
Ask it away.
What the fuck's going on, Bagtag?
Hey,
What
yo.
the fuck?
Yo, you see Jonah? I just put it up top. He's like, he ratioed him. He's like, stick with the Gucci pendant and cuffs.
Yeah, don't put my bags like that, please.
Yeah, easy on Demi. Okay,
Yo, it's
these are boys.
on brand though. Like apes are ugly. They release ugly things. It just all makes sense.
You get girlfriend? Why you no get F41?
Yeah, subscribe. What?
The fuck?
What do you mean has been smoking, my guy?
I don't even
That
know.
why you no get girlfriend?
I don't even know if I'm supposed to like send the laughing emoji at that. I'm not trying to get canceled just from sitting.
Yo,
he's trying to send Bad Take to 0 for real.
he is. My beard is up just because I know everybody really cares.
Yep. Who else has the beard? Yo, subscribe. You put a beard on too? That's dope,
Yeah,
bro.
he started
Is
copying
that
Bro,
everyone.
right? I saw everybody wearing it, so I was like, I need a blue one. So I put one on, bro.
I told you guys for months about this beard.
Subscribe, damn.
Hold on, I gotta go help my grandma.
Yo, that sounded exactly like subscribe. I almost thought it was him for a second.
Bro, don't get me canceled. I'm already I stole this beard, so don't get me canceled with the Asian accent. I'm Asian too. It's okay.
I'm
It's
trying to
okay,
save
big
you.
boy.
I'm trying to save you, big boy, from by letting people know you're a caretaker. Gotta
That's
go.
racist because he's
Mom,
Filipino. He's
mom's
a
calling.
caretaker.
Gotta go. Mom's calling.
No, I'm joking. But I was talking to Demi the other day, and I thought the whole time I thought he was Spanish, and then he told me he's Filipino, and I was like, yeah.
You can tell from him being on the Discord. It's pretty obvious.
I've talked to him. I just don't see race, all right. And so I asked him if he was a nurse, and he did confirm he is a nurse. So I was right about that.
Filipino big boy.
It's just I like still blown away that Artifact let Nike put a check on one side of the shoe.
It's
Like,
unbelievable.
you know what I'm saying? It's
Could,
huge.
could we have like a backward blade? Maybe that would cost more, you know?
Yo,
That
I'm
statement.
surprised they
You
let
know what's
LeBron wear those shoes. Like, what? Yeah, it's crazy that they let him wear it. I wonder if he actually like paid for it too.
Yeah, you think Double Ape is
Asian?
trolling?
Yeah, he's just trolling, bro. That's what he
He
They're
has to
not
be
even
trolling, dude.
real.
If you scroll down a little bit, he says, "No, it looks really good." Actually, is what he says.
What
Not
if
even.
we tag LeBron and have him come in spaces and be like, yo, we won the championships, you know?
He has this sport to play. I don't know if you know about it. It's called basketball, and right now they're in the playoffs. So I don't think he has time.
How many
What's the
games
score
till
right
the
now?
final? 10.
Lakers still up by 10. The fourth quarter is about to start right now.
Yeah, we need those
Hey,
shoes to be good luck, right, Demi?
What
we
if
need
he
it to be
wears
good
the
luck.
drips on
Yep.
the final?
This is the
Yeah.
only time I'll ever support LeBron, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So I was talking to TJ about this. Like, celebrities, they don't know how to dress, right? Including LeBron. And once they get a hold of this picture, best believe in the next coming weeks until Forge happening, I think they're gonna send it out to like a bunch of like influencers, to be honest, and celebrities. But my point is, Drake Silas gonna see this. He's like, what else is there? He's gonna see the MK drips and the DNAs. He's gonna cop those, and I think they're gonna pump before Forge NFA.
Yo, that's why, like I said, I really was waiting. I was gonna wait to get the Reptile, try to put in some offers, but that's exactly why I just pulled the trigger now. But I'm not the best. I'm not the most like strategic buyer, so better safe than sorry. I think you're right. But what I think a lot of people don't realize either is these pre. I don't know if people realize how influential these pregame fashion outfits for NBA players are. They are huge. They massively influence what's hot in fashion right now. That's they're every like the NBA players pregame outfits are such a big deal. They're like they used to not be, 5-10 years ago, they weren't the biggest deal. Now every single player, Russell West, not every single player, but the ones who who really are on, into fashion and on their fashion, these things get magazine covers, these things make
Oh
headlines.
yeah,
Like they really they're like way at the top of what's
the,
influencing fashion at the moment for real.
this is legit like the Met Gala. You're exactly right. All the Met basketball players right now, they dressed up like the flyest gear they have, and that's why they posted the fits. Like they don't do that too often. So when Lakers tweeted it, it was just a coincidence. Like I expect more basketball players to be more dripped out, and especially seeing LeBron do that, there's gonna be more players being like, "Yo, what kind of shoes are those?" And their stylist is gonna get a hand of it, and it's gonna be game over. Get your shoes while you can, because I slept on the Genesis.
Get those size 18s. That's what he's saying.
The thing is too, like you're saying, so many people they're not on their radar yet. And, they're going to see them and they're going to say, what are those? But the thing, as far as celebrities go, the thing that really gets that celebrity going is once they see how rare they are, like, oh, what? There's only 300 pairs of these. There's only 1,000 pairs of these total. So for a celebrity, that's a flex. Like I got these shoes and there's only, like Reptiles, there's only 300 pairs in existence. You know what I mean? So I think like as far as the way celebrity mentality is trying to have that thing that nobody else has. Artifact provides that.
Someone's gonna like my clone. I've always thought like someone like Playboy Cardi could buy it. You know what I mean? It has the vamp, teeth, the blood. The clones are slept on too. Like they're gonna get into these shoes and then they're gonna be like, "Yo, what's this? What the fuck is this?" And it could be their whole personality. You know what I mean? And all their branding all in one. And also, it's the floor is at where I bought it at. So I think it's time to exit.
We're gonna get feet pics trending with these shoes when we get the physicals. Hashtag feet pics.
L's already holding it down on that. What's up, Rupsy? What's good, fam?
Yeah, no, I don't know if this has been covered. I was eating a little sketty, having some copy pasta, and then I had to put the baby to bed. So I'm not sure if this has been covered yet or not. But the question then lies, like, so LeBron has shared that he obviously has a clone. We've known that for a while, but it's now been confirmed, right? Serena Williams also has a clone that's been confirmed, right? Those two are also confirmed lifetime Nike athletes. They both signed lifetime deals, right? There's a third person who just signed a lifetime deal to Nike. KD. Now, I'll just go out and say now with saying this, I'm gonna maybe sound a little dumb, but I'm gonna go out and say that I personally don't think that KD's kind of like, he just doesn't come across as the NFT type, the Web3 type of guy. I could be wrong.
KD's not smart.
Well, I wouldn't say that. He's
No,
obviously
he's
very
really
intelligent for what he does. He makes a ton of money. He's made some pretty good business deals.
He's
but
like one of the worst in the NBA. He's really bad about it. I'm telling you, KD is not smart.
That may be, but the question still lies. Like, if both lifetime Nike athletes are clone holders, is the third lifetime Nike athlete going to be a clone holder? And if that's the case, or if not, what do we think about some of the other Nike quote unquote athletes? Not necessarily athletes. Travis Scott is Nike brand. Drake is Nike
Yo,
brand.
you're only touching on North America. There's a whole world out there, right?
True,
Like
very, very true. And I'm
Cristiano
also trying to think
Ronaldo.
of like, right. And I'm also
G-Dragon.
trying to think of like the different DNAs. So if we look at Serena's DNA opposed to LeBron's DNA, like, what do we think? Like, are they gonna, if they do onboard, will they like choose like a certain person depending on like a DNA, or I don't know. These are just questions.
The other thing I want to point out as well, in regards to the current athletes that we have that are holders of clones, is that Serena Williams and LeBron James both also have buildings named after them on Nike campus. And some of the other buildings that are named after other athletes would be Lance Armstrong, Ken Griffey Jr., Michael Jordan, and I think that's like, and I mean, I know there are more, but like, that's to say that there's quite a bit of a wide variety of people, just like, Subscribe had mentioned. Those are just U.S. athletes, and there are a world of other people that Nike is connected to, that we have the ability to potentially onboard at some point, and that would be really, really exciting and pretty legacy driving.
Yeah, I guess the question was just like, I wonder if it's just going to be based on like Nike's like lifetime athletes, or because it's like, so it seems like the NFT thing's forever. Once you get one, like, that's, especially if they go out of their way to do a one-of-one LeBron, like, that's forever. Like, he's never going to get rid of that. So it just kind of makes me feel like if they're going to onboard somebody, it would almost have to be like a lifetime athlete or somebody that's signed to a lifetime.
We already know Drizzy got sent a pair of CIRLs. There was a pair that went up for auction, so we already know that Drizzy's been sent a pair of CIRLs, and you don't know where that could go. But he's not a lifetime athlete, so I definitely think that there's potential there. And I think that ultimately, like, people are trying to make money, they're trying to sell, and there will become a time when Artifact is the hottest thing going. Like, right now, nothing lasts forever, bro. Like, Travis Scott's not gonna be the hottest selling Nike designed shoe forever, like he was. But give it 5 years, and then once Artifact's on top, it will be people lining up to get that cosign, to get that connection. The Artifact times Travis Scott, Artifact times Nocta, Artifact times whatever, like that. Those collaborations are going to push both brands forward. So I think it's inevitable, man. I think it's coming down the pipe. Like I said, not only just for certainly celebrities and other people tied to Nike, but other clothing brands that just want to get a collab, how clothing brands collab and that kind of stuff. So yeah, man.
Yeah,
I don't.
Oh, go ahead. No, I mean, yeah, I definitely see like the seeding is happening a lot to like a lot of people even outside of Nike, but just as far as like onboarding clones, because the only two Nike clones officially are Serena and LeBron, and I just didn't. I was just curious, like if the thought was that like in order to onboard a Nike athlete, they would almost have to be like a lifetime sponsored athlete. That was just because the only two Nike athletes that have been officially onboarded are lifetime athletes. That's why I thought that.
Okay, so you mentioned is it forever? And I mean it's important that it's by time, right? So provenance. Right now, like supposedly LeBron is the best player, so it would be nice to have him joining the clones. Yes, but is it forever? Like, what if we shake hands with somebody else and LeBron, somehow the contract ends, and all of a sudden that clone get turned into somebody else, and the metadata change in a sense, like this clone is the lineup for every handshake we do. I mean, they could change the clone. It based on what they decide. It can be forever. It can't be forever. Depends on the founders.
But LeBron can't leave Nike though. That's lifetime. He ain't going nowhere. He signed that lifetime contract, so that's a wrap right there. Unless he got some really good lawyers, which I'm sure he does. But
Right, like so with that in mind, like do we think maybe we could see like some crazy one of one, like maybe Travis Scott alien or some crazy one of one like Ronaldo robot or like just like something wild like out of left field, kind of like they do with LeBron.
I think it's inevitable, bro. I think it definitely is coming. I think the only thing that's holding it back right now is the bad rap of NFTs. The NFTs are a scam narrative. That's the only thing keeping people from maybe wanting to take that leap and associate it. But that's not going to last forever. We're in the early, like when the car first came out, bro, when the Model T came out, it got so much hate. Like people were like, cars are, like anything that's new, bro, like anything that's saying the world is round, bro, like it doesn't matter when you come with a new idea that people aren't used to. There's so much hate that happens for the initial period until people come around, and I think we're just in that phase. I think once they're no longer worried about the negative connotations that are going to come with a collabing with a quote unquote NFT project, and they see how and NFTs are back hyped again come around the second cycle, or definitely by the third cycle. I think that it's inevitable, man. I think it's 100%. Everybody's going to want to do a collab. I think for sure.
Man, we're talking about celebrities and athletes. Why don't we have like some devs, like some reptile Mark Zuckerberg or like some alien Elon Musk? Like we see the co-founder of Ethereum join the apes. So I would like this to happen.
If Zuckerberg is caught wearing a pair of these, I'm flooring my clones.
No, that's the bull market, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Like he brings this to Meta, and we finally get some cool tech with the whole Oculus stuff and the new things that's going on there, bro. Bullish.
That's a
He
top
changes his gray hoodie for an alien hoodie.
top signal, and I'm selling, dude. 100%. What's
Bro,
up?
Bezos injecting fucking testosterone in a pair of reptiles, bro. That shit would be so fire, dude.
Oh man, what's up, Demothy? With your loud ass.
Is it loud?
No, you're good.
All right. I was gonna say when they did give LeBron James that special one-on-one clone, a lot of people were hating on it in the community at the time because they're basically creating a super Omega rare out of nowhere. I mean, I'm cool with them doing a couple of more athletes, but they can't just be giving like rares and custom one-on-ones. In my opinion, it devalues the grails. But I don't know what you guys think.
So yeah, that was my next question. Like if like it was cool for LeBron to do it and they're going to keep onboarding people, like if like let's say, I know I keep going back to Travis Scott, but let's just say they did go to Travis and we're like, "Hey, we got, we think you'd be a cool alien. Let's make some clone with like crazy like Travis Scott dread type hair or whatever." Like how would the community feel about another one being made? You know what I mean?
No,
Brupsy, do you know something? Is that why?
This is like the pill dog.
No, not at all. I mean, I wish I did. But I do. I mean, in my heart of hearts, I feel like that's a good fit, right? Like Travis as an alien, like with the dunk, and he's just like, yeah. I mean, he's already been in Fortnite. Like he's already kind of dipped his toe in the water of Web3. Like, yeah, I feel like it would be fire.
I personally think that Artifact should not associate with Travis Scott in any way. And I think that the bronze demon is a floor demon anyways, so who gives a shit if it's custom? It's not going to sell for more than 3.5 ETH right now. Maybe 4.5 ETH. What's up, Jerry?
That's the bad take that I was coming in for, baby. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Compound, always stirring up the stir fry pan. I love it, man. Keeping the heat on, keeping the sizzle in the pan. It's so good to be here. How y'all doing tonight?
I just don't mess
What's up, Jerry?
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, so I was actually, I hopped up, Rupsy, when you were talking about, kind of customizing clones. My take is that it's absolutely on the agenda. Like they, even Benito said, we know that people want to make their clones, they want to evolve their identity, right? This is a digital identity. And sorry, I even gave a little French accent there, but that's just the way my brain works. And so like it totally makes sense that with inventory, I don't know if it's going to go as deep as, we can all speculate all day on if it's going to go as deep as full metadata changes, or if it's going to be a way for us to display our clone with edits, right? So yeah, I don't know about that, but it kind of makes sense, right? That we're going to have traits changing. What do they do to this clone, right? Let's just like break it down. They added a beard and they added a customized crown. It's not really that crazy of an edit, right? I mean, I don't know if it's a Murakami trait or not. I haven't really dug into it or looked at the properties, but yeah, they didn't do anything like really crazy, right? And we're introducing the pill, so there's going to be, they said that Murakami is going to like customize you a clone, like literally, fully change a clone, metadata and all, right? So, yeah, so that's pretty fascinating to see as well. It's going to be great, man. But no, I definitely think they're going to be on the cutting edge of, they kind of blew off this whole thing of like, oh, immutable. Like, who cares about immutable, man? It's on the blockchain. That's what's important. And let's change it up. Like, let's customize this stuff. So I absolutely think that that's gonna roll out. Now, yeah, what do they do with that? I think people can buy their own clones.
I feel like there's two sides to every story. I mean, like with the Murakami things coming out, it is dope. But for like, let's say someone that's been collecting grails and they had like a bunch of Murakami stuff, and now this person with the pill can have Murakami traits as well. I just feel like, I mean, it's not in the grand scheme of things. If they just like stop it at this, I think it'll be fine. But if they keep on pumping out more Murakami like DNA special traits and all that stuff, it's gonna get too wild.
Well, I think there's a lot more customization that can be done than just Murakami. But I agree. I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's super new this technology and all this. But I feel like it's like baseball being resistant to change. It's so like old fogey-ish, like, oh, we have to keep the rules we decided that were going to be the rules on day one. We can never adapt to anything or be flexible. Like, I'm all for allowing metadata updates and changes. And of course, like, you have to keep in mind like keeping the balance of devaluing certain things that are rare, not flooding the market or oversaturating or all of that, but being able to change small things about your clone, like your hairdo. I mean, like that, like in my opinion, those should be options. Like, it shouldn't be like, well, when we first invented NFTs, we thought that they should be the same forever, so we're just we're gonna stick to our guns for eternity and like never, like, life is all about evolution and growing and adapting, and nothing stays the same forever. There's pretty much nothing on the planet Earth, alive or dead, that doesn't change over time. And
yeah, 100%.
I think
it goes.
Compound made a good point a while back. I mean, even if you just scroll through whoever's in this space right now, you could look at least, 80 to 90% of these PFPs are customized. Like, there's something different that's not, the original trait, like, which is fine. And I'm not saying like it has to be on the blockchain, but like, it just, you could see that there's a market for it. There's a desire for it. People want to make it their own. They want to change little nuances and be, unique. And yeah, so I think there's definitely a lot of room for it.
Yo, I got to tell you guys though about the pill. I got to tell you guys my pill story, bro. So at CloneX, at the event, I'm at the event, we're working. I don't do the mint machine. I'm like, I'm going to wait to do the mint machine. I'm going to wait. So I wait, and Kaz
And then
tells
the
me,
old guy got it.
yeah, look, Kaz tells me they're going to cut off the line at 4:45, so you should go do it. So it's like 4:40. He didn't tell me I should go do it then. He's just like, I was like, should I keep like waiting? I'm waiting. Kaz is like, I think they're gonna cut off the line at 4:45, and it's 4:40. So I tell Dre like, yo, let's go do the mint machine. So I go up to the mint machine and we go get in line. And right when we get in line, Chris comes and gets in line too. And Chris is like, so we all get in line with Chris. And then Chris goes up and he does the mint machine first and he gets a gold. And then Dre goes second and he gets a gold. And then I go right after Dre. And I'm thinking, man, I don't want to go, man. They just got 2 golds in a row. Like, I'm going to get a silver guaranteed. So like, I'm like, whatever. I'm just going to go. So I go behind Dre. There's like a couple steps for the process. Like you have to like scan the QR code and then it pops up on your phone and then it shows you your ETH balance and it asks you to click a bunch of boxes and then press the spin button to make it go. So I go through all the steps, but then like my MetaMask froze. Like I was pressing, like if you've ever pressed like submit or okay on MetaMask, and it doesn't go through, you just keep pressing it, which happened to me today again by my reptiles. Like for some reason it wouldn't go through. So I was like, what the hell? So I force quitted MetaMask. Like I, double clicked, swiped up, force quit MetaMask, reopened it back up, went through the processes, and I shit you not, the moment I pressed the button, the second I pressed the button, the dude next to me won. Mind you, had my MetaMask not froze, I would have pressed the button when he pressed it. But literally my wheel, so like it spins like a slot machine, like the logos spin. After you click the wheel, the logos spin. My wheels were spinning when he won. I literally walked away from my machine and like didn't even look at what I got to go look. He was literally standing right next to me. He was the person just to the right of me, like literally one person to the right of me. And my transaction went through probably 3 seconds after his transaction went through. And that was only because my MetaMask froze. And when I tell you I was shook, when I tell you I felt like I got my poor heart ripped out of my chest. I definitely did. It took me a while to get over that, but I realized, if it was meant to be, it would have been, and if it wasn't, and to be completely forthcoming, I actually came back to so Dre was like, bro, you walked away from your thing before you even saw what you got. You got a crystal, bro, and there's only 100 of the crystals, so I actually won a crystal. And no lie, earlier that day, I was looking at all the shoes, and like, I never liked the reptiles. I never liked them based on the early pictures, the super shiny ones. Like they just weren't for me. But when I saw them in person, I was like earlier at the event when I was working the event, I was like, man, these are so dope. Like I wish I could get these, but like there's no way that I would spend that much money on a pair of shoes. Like I just couldn't afford it. Like this is crazy. Like I'm not gonna do it. And so I was thinking to myself, like, man, I wish I could figure out a way. I was thinking, like, man, maybe I can sell my demons and like I was trying to come up with a way, bro. And then I hit on that crystal. Murakami flower blade, and I was thinking to myself, like, then I just thought, I wonder if I could flip this into a pair of reptiles. And I checked the prices, and like some have been going for like 0.5, 0.55. So I was like, I'm gonna list mine for 1 hour at 0.69. So I listed it, and literally within 1 minute, it sold. Immediately, it sold at 0.69, which was one sold after mine for 0.7, but that was the highest selling ones, and that's what I used to cop my robots today. So basically, I made a pair of reptiles. So basically, I didn't win the pill, but I did win a pair of reptiles, and then I copped a silver flower blade, so I still have a flower blade. So I'm super grateful. I'm super happy. I'm happy for the old man. I really hope that, because look, when I tell you he had no idea what was going on, he was so lost and so confused. And I heard through the grapevine from that the people who set up his MetaMask, they told him to write down a seed phrase, and he said no, like no, I'm not going to even write it down. Like he didn't even bother writing down his seed phrase. So if he loses it or gets logged out, like we're going to be in trouble. But I'm just hoping that he sells it and he gets some money to help him or help his family or help whoever, and that a clone holder who loves it can get it. I just would hate for it to go to waste. Like I don't mind that I didn't get it at all. I'm super grateful to have been able to go to Tokyo and produce the live stream and for it to go well. That's all I cared about, number one. But then the fact that I won a pair of reptiles, basically, I'm so grateful, so thankful. But I just hope that pill doesn't go to waste. But I'm coming from the guy literally standing next to the guy when he won. Like that's how it went down. I was right there, and he just looked so confused. Like everybody was walking up to him, talking to him, and he had no idea what was going on, like at all.
Yo, check this out, Snap. You can rebuy that crystal star in a couple months for like 0.1 if you want, dude. So you made the right choice, because usually Usually I would like normally people will just keep it, but I think you made the right choice. Sell it immediately, buy that shit back at like 0.1 in a couple months, dude. So you'll be all right.
Yeah, and you know what, Compound? You remember
Good
when we
flip.
were at that party in NFTLA, and you told me all that stuff you learned in that last market that's going to help you in this market. And any and me in the past, I'm like, man, what if this is really cool? What if this does this? And like I have a theory in my head. This is not. I haven't shared this with anybody, and I haven't seen anybody else talk about it. But if you look at all the branding for that event, it was all Animus, 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 and I think that those blades will play a role somehow in Animus. Like Chris has talked about how everything's tied together and they have these essences and like Murakami's Animus was featured. Like it may, like I don't know what it will do, but I do feel like it will build blades. But in the past, and what I always tell myself, well, what if they reveal some crazy utility next week? What if these things are gonna and I would not have sold it. I would never have sold it in the past. But this
I think
time
it's just
I
a
heard you
POAP,
I
bro.
heard you in my head, Compound.
It's literally just a POAP. Nobody get your hopes up on these fucking blades. Don't go spend a bunch of money on them.
Right.
We got the Murakami blade after Gagosian, and I told you, Snap, I should have sold it right away, right? Because I was getting offers for like 1.5 ETH. Had I just sold it, I could buy it back now for 0.2. So you made the right choice, man.
And Snap, honestly, bro, like I feel like I know you missed out on the pill, and like being that close like had to be absolutely gut wrenching. But I truly feel like the universe is gonna pay you back, honestly, because of what you do for the community in general. Like everything you've been doing for the clones is just been incredible for a long time. It's been since day one. So I think the universe has a funny way of repaying you, and so you may have missed on this one, man. But just keep the chin up and keep marching forward, bro. And the big one's coming. So
I,
don't let this one pass you.
I appreciate it, man. And I told myself the exact same thing. Like I have complete faith and confidence that this was just part of God's plan. And you know what? Everything that happened in Tokyo, being there, being able to do this event, I told myself one of the main reasons I really want to do my best and make it happen was that I know that I knew if I did a good job, trust me, I flew out there in under 2 weeks notice, basically, and we basically self-produced and provided all the gear for this. I knew that if I did a good job on this, Artifact would know they can trust me to do anything anywhere in the world. Like if I could fly to Japan on 1 week's notice and pull off a live stream, with my own gear, imagine what we could do, if we really tackled in. So I know there's lots more opportunities coming up, man, and that was really my top priority. So I agree 100%. I was telling Dre, if I won too, everybody would have been like, it's rigged, they set it up, they blah blah blah. So I'm kind of glad in a way too that I didn't. But yeah, you're right. I was gonna say Compound. I was gonna say what yeah, I remember I heard Benoit on the live stream. He said, or maybe it was Chris, but he was saying lots of people do POAPs. Well, everybody does a POAP. We want to do them, but do it cooler. So as soon as he said POAP, I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't get my hopes too high on this one. But also I want to say, Repsy, that's true, bro. The thing is I have been around since Mint. I've been here since the beginning of the beginning of the beginning of the since before Mint. I was in the Discord before. I was out. Like I said, I was there when they were giving out, when they were making cut, when Line El Patron was making custom Line Gang things. And so it's been a long journey for me. So and that's not to take anything away from anybody that joined at any point in time, but it's been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of craziness, and I haven't gone nowhere, and I'm not going nowhere, man. So I believe what you said too, and I appreciate you kind of saying it back to me and giving me that confidence,
No,
man.
absolutely, bro. It doesn't go unseen, man, and it's everybody sees it, bro, and it's it's beautiful, bro. So don't let that be the thing that slips you up. I know that has to be gut wrenching, and I I might have lost a little bit of sleep over that one, man. But salute to you for even being out there and being in a position to even approaching that mint machine, man. Because I guarantee you, every other person in this chat probably was not there and wasn't even able to take part in that. So, just being able to put yourself in a position like that, being prepared for opportunity is one of the biggest things that you can do for yourself. So to set yourself up in a way to be prepared when an opportunity presents itself and not letting it, get the best of you to where you're maybe apprehensive to take that step. That speaks volumes and it's massive, man. So salute to you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I had to walk after it happened. Like I literally, my anxiety, like I couldn't breathe. I had to walk and sit down. I sat down for a second. Like I looked up, Cass was looking at me like, bro, they felt so bad for me. Like it took me a minute. I mean, like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes. I was sitting there just like, oh, what just happened? Like literally, like heart beating. But you know what? Like you said, after a couple minutes, after 10, 15 minutes. I realized all the things you said, man. I'm just so blessed to even be able to be there and to get the opportunity. And like I said, and I won a freaking crystal, so it's not even like I didn't even win. It's like I actually won like something super dope anyway. So, but when I swear to you, when I was getting on the plane to fly home, and when I was getting off the plane, I just kept thanking God and just saying I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful, and that's all. I was just filled with so much gratitude to have had that experience, and that's definitely where my heart and my mind is at, man. So I appreciate it.
Yes, Snap. Man, I don't think you were in here because you were probably, still in Tokyo or flying or something, but it's just so amazing to me that, you guys, we were talking about vision of the founders. I'm just trying to paint a little context for you, but we're talking about vision of the founders, how, they saw this all unfolding before they could show it to us, right? And then I kind of drew on that, like, with Bad Take, with CloneX LA, with what you guys did with Chris, um, and Bobby Hundreds, and doing that whole production. Like you guys, um, you guys had a vision, and you guys got to show the founders something that, I'm sure they were losing sleep over, right? The chasm between the project and what's going on behind the scenes, and the whole community it was kind of sitting out there with their hands out waiting for some breadcrumbs, right? And like you guys had the vision to see the bridge that needed to be built, and you guys took a step of faith, kind of walking out on your own, to make it happen. So yeah, just to echo also what Rupsy said about you being in the right place, the right time, like just doing your thing, the thing that you've been sewing in for so many years in production, and taking the risks and the steps of faith that you've taken, to put you in a position to be behind the camera, to set up the production, and to bless us all with the opportunity to actually witness and become a part of what was going on in Tokyo is amazing. I think it's just a blueprint. Obviously, the founders were excited about it, and the community was excited about it. I think it's just a win-win, man. I'm really excited for what's possible for you guys and Comp and Dre and the whole Bad Take crew, man. It's gonna be great. So big
That's what I was
props to
gonna.
y'all.
I was just gonna say. That's what I was just gonna say is we. I would say we too, because all this. I mean, a lot of it was born out of Bad Take, man. Like the Bad Take, the live stream was all we did that under the Bad Take umbrella. This live stream we did it under the Bad Take umbrella. You heard them talking on the thing, shouting out the Bad Take crew. Like it's been a whole movement. This whole Bad Take thing has really invigorated the community in a way like no one could imagine. Like I said, even the Bad Take thing, bro. Like I was here for the beginning of that too. Like I said, at our Basel, me and Compound, there was 4 of us that really spent every day of Art Basel together. It was me, Compound, Randy, Hercules, and Jace, and we hung out all day, every day. And I Compound was sitting there telling us, like, man, like he was telling us, like, man, there's just so many companies that are going to need guidance and Web3 and need leadership. And like, we're already here, we're in early, we know what we're doing, we can help them bridge the gap between the community. Like I could see it all forming in his head, bro. Like I was there for the beginning of the beginning. Like I could see the vision being born to where it is now. And like it was, like I said, it was all done under the Bad Take umbrella. So this, even us right here chatting, like, you know what I'm saying, talking about it, doing all of this, like it's all, I think it's all kind of been meant to be. And it's all like, you could tell how impressed the founders have been with Bad Take, how much good stuff they've had to say about it, on the live stream and etc. So I would say man, all of us, it's been a movement.
Yeah. I gave Bad Take flowers already, man. But I was just really focusing on you because you weren't in here. So don't think I wasn't giving the weed the credit. But just a big shout out to you, man, because I know you're running a lot of that other stuff too, and just to highlight you, and as yeah, man, just to show love to you, bro. That's all. But yeah, of course it's a team effort, of course, man. Like there's so much going on. We could be here for an hour just
When
identifying individual contributors to the whole program. So
when we were in, so I had met Snap beforehand, right? I met Dre, but when we all went to Miami, Snap's right, we had a little crew of angels. We actually started calling ourselves Angel Dow at first. But I spent all of like Miami with Snap, and I got to have like a very personal breakfast with Dre. It was me, him, and the Lins, right? So I got to like see what Dre was all about as well. But at the time, there was this kind of gap in the community that I knew needed to be filled. Like I didn't know how we were gonna fill it, so we had like our Angel DAO going. I didn't know exactly how we were gonna like kind of make it happen with the community and kind of like bring the community together. But the roots did kind of start there in Miami, dude. Just getting to meet these guys in real life and just seeing how driven they were, how passionate they were about the community, and getting to kind of sit down and break bread with them, right? Because like if you get to sit down, break bread, eat food, me and Snap went to like at least 6 dinners. So we ate this one restaurant like 4 times, bro. But and the same, we kept going to the same breakfast spot every morning too. Like at one point we didn't get our own meals. Like Snap and Randy really wanted to buy a bunch of stuff off the menu, and we just like tapas it. So when you break bread with somebody and get to feel what they're about, dude, like, yeah, bro. When I came home and I was like, guys, I want to start these spaces. I want to get the community. Like, we're fucking fractured right now. We need to do something, and spaces are going to help it. And we'll build out like some shit out here. Who were the first people I hit up was Snapback. I hit him up and I hit up Jace, hit up Dre. I said, hey, I'm making a group chat, right? We're gonna get clones active on the timeline. The first 4 people in the group chat were them, right? And I started making out the Bad Take group chat. At the time, it was called Engagement Gang or some shit, right? And
Yeah.
our whole goal was to get our algorithms moving, get clones on the timeline, all of this shit. Snap like specifically told me his algorithm was shit, right? So I was specifically making sure I had his noties on, and we were getting his shit seen. But yeah, it started by breaking bread in Miami, dude. You gotta meet these people IRL to really understand their passion, man.
I was gonna say we legit were sharing meals like a family, bro. Like we was like I'm gonna order. We're gonna order 4 plates and we're all gonna share each other's food and eat off the same. Like we literally ordered. Nobody like by the time we were out to breakfast, like the third time, nobody ordered their own meal, bro. We legit ordered a bunch of meals and just split it like family, bro. Because that's where we were at. So yeah, man. And I would just like to say also to that first engagement group, man, that's where a lot of Wale got a lot of burn from that group, man, because we invited him in early and he was in that group every day, getting his engagement up, posting his tweets. We were showing him love. He got a ton of his growth from that, and he doesn't like to he doesn't want to remember that either. So yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. We remember Fudbay. We remember who Fudbay was
Yeah.
before he had a clone PFP. Then he got the clone PFP and fucking rode the backs of this community to go on to FUD the shit out of us. Like that. Yeah, that's why. Like, bro, that's why I don't let that shit slide. Like I know who I remember, bro. I remember. We know
I
who the riders are, dude.
Yeah, I remember too, bro. And that's why too, when I see even now, like even after our convo or whatever, I'm like, whatever, bro. Like I can't with you. Like you are clearly going out of your way just to throw shade and whatever. But I will say, leading up to the event, like, we had a bunch of pre-production meetings with Kaz, and he had to share some stuff with us so that we could plan the shoot, but he would not share anything about the minting machine, like he wouldn't tell us anything. But eventually, like right before the shoot, he told us there would be a minting machine, but he didn't tell us anything that would be inside of it. But I'm in my head, I'm already thinking I expected there to be like a clone in there, a bunch of Air Force One. So I'm like, man, there's probably gonna be some crazy prizes. Like, what if you could win what if you could win like an undead Air Force One? Like that would be so hyped if I won a pair of undead Air Force Ones. And I basically won a pair of reptiles. It didn't happen directly like that, but like that was kind of what I was like would be a dream come true going into it, and that's like kind of what came to fruition. So I was I'm super grateful for that too, because when I was imagining what the prize could be, like if you could have told me I would have won a pair of $1,400 reptile sneakers, like I would have been through the roof. Like I would have been so excited. So
Yeah, bro, I'm actually really proud of you, dude, because I've seen you struggle to sell NFTs, and like I struggle to sell NFTs, bro. I bought this Yugi to flip, this Yugi, and I can't list it, bro. I love it so much. But for you to get that crystal and instantly list it, knowing that you could maybe pick it up later or get, the silver, bro, that's huge. Now we got to work on Dre, dude. I don't think I've ever seen him sell anything. He don't. He's a collectible hoarder.
at least he doesn't buy absolutely everything either, although he does buy a lot too. But yeah, we do need to. But Fam's back. I got to get in bed and put these kids to bed and all this stuff. But I'm glad I was able to hop in here and catch up with y'all, man. It's always nothing but love for the crew, man. And I wish, my life is so busy with everything going on. I can't spend as much time in here as I would like to, but it's always a great time when I get to chop it up. My wife was stopping at Taco Bell for dinner. She was calling me and I kept sending her the voicemail because I didn't want anything. She's like, why are you sending me the voicemail? I'm like, I'm talking on bad tape. I'm busy right now. So anyways, man, I'm about to go to bed, but man, it's always good chopping it up with y'all.
Later, Snap.
Good night, bro.
Tell the wife I said hi.
Trees, Kyle says hi.
Hello, and congratulations!
Oh yeah, congratulations,
Oh
bud.
shit!
I told him how hyped you were. I told him I should.
Yes, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. She's stoked. She won't stop looking at the ring.
Yes.
She has this aura about her now. She moves in kind of this happy way. Like when she was going to brunch for her birthday, she was just I don't know, dude. It's actually beautiful to see. I've never seen her like this. So
She's your wife. That's called the wife aura.
yeah, that's dope.
Yeah. It's a real thing, bro. I remember that. I remember those days too. For real, Trees would always be looking at the ring, sparkling, turning her hand, looking in the light. Yeah, man, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, nobody told me that, dude. No, I didn't expect it to be that cool, and I didn't think I would like that much. But it's fun to see.
Hey, it only gets better. Don't let nobody tell you. Everybody tells you marriage is bad and it goes downhill. That's all BS, man. It's gonna be all kind of ups and downs, but it only gets better, bro. It only gets better, in my opinion. So you got so much to look forward to.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Spend some time with the family.
All right, good night, fam. Holla at y'all.
Later.
If you can't diamond hand your loved ones, you can't diamond hand NFTs.
If you can't rock with clones when we're down bad and on the floor at 2 ETH, then you can definitely rock with us when we're going back up, because I need my bags pumped, baby. We love you either way. Just come through. Check out OpenSea.
Yeah, I sent the LeBron tweet to every person I've been these are my friends
Beefing with
and
I sent it to
and people that have been footing it, and they're like, yo, I'm buying it right now. I'm getting my ETH ready. I'm like, you could have bought in 1 ETH ago. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, dude. No, I'm telling you, bro. People are really gonna fuck with clones at 10 ETH. You're gonna see all these apes starting to buy clones at 10 ETH. The same ones that were fudding us at 2. They're like, "Oh, new clone on the timeline. Just grabbed them. Can't believe I got this one for so cheap at 10 ETH." It's just weird, bro. It's just the mentality that things just look better when they're more expensive. You know what I mean? I had an ape in my I had a buddy of mine. He's a mutant. Is he in here? He's in my DM. He was in my DMs, and he's for sure considering a D god. Right? They're at 9 ETH right now, and and I asked him so what do they got going on over there? And I could tell by his answers it was just solely based on floor price that he was considering it. And I'm like, bro, you get 2 or 3 clones for what you're considering paying for a D god. Just don't make no sense. But hey, to each their own, man. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. What's up, Deep?
I had a question for you guys. Does flora matter?
What's up, T? How are you doing, bro? You still in the States?
Hey, yo. Yes, I'm still in San Francisco right now. How are you doing? And
Did you see that
congratulations, man.
soccer player wearing the shoes?
Huh?
Did you see that soccer player wearing the shoes?
Soccer player?
LeBron. It's like LeBron James.
Oh my god, I didn't follow him until he became a clone. I didn't follow him until he
LeBron.
became a clone.
Yo. Von Miller. We got a bunch of athletes that got cloned, dude. They still rock the PFPs too. Von Miller is the most ride or die clone ever. No matter the FUD, hey, floors down, Von Miller don't care. Floors up, Von Miller don't care.
That's
You know what I'm
facts,
saying?
bro.
But yo,
That is
He don't
facts.
change.
Von Sol
He
over
hasn't changed his
Von Miller any
PFP.
day.
Yo, I'll take a Von Sol over a Von Miller any day too. So T, where you at, bro?
I'm now in San Francisco and gonna fly back to Singapore in 2 days. So it's amazing. I mean, after COVID coming over and getting the States vibes, I know it's gonna sound wrong, but I'm really happy what happening for the clones recently, especially for you guys. Imagine like I just bought into clones actually 3 months. I went to my wallet and see it's like 3 months that I have a clone, and you guys been out here since mint and seeing like how people bullish, how people FUD, and we are now at a bear and people comment and saying that hey clones, it's something. I was like, what the hell? I mean, you guys have to notice since mint, right? I mean, and I've been asking my friends that, hey, from starting from 2 point something ETH, like deep, what you're saying just now, and now it's like 3.6. I'm still, and I was like, hey, you guys still fading about this? So I just love seeing those tweets, and we just stay here and keep building. And how Bad Tick and you guys have been saying for this a million times after I bought the clone, the next space that I was on Bad Tick, and that's ever since I've been vibing with you guys.
Hell yeah, bro. You don't have to go home, right? You could just stay here in the US. If you miss your flight, uh,
Don't take that
Yeah,
you'll be
advice. You
good.
should definitely go back. Singapore is way nicer. Singapore's dope. And yeah, don't listen to him.
Singapore is definitely nicer than San Francisco. Get out of San Francisco as fast as you can. Head south, San Diego area. Anybody here can vouch for that.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I was in San Francisco probably 5 years ago, like in a work trip, and I pretty much didn't really stay a lot of time out there. But spending a week in San Francisco is a bit too much, and it's a bit I I've been seeing things that I've never seen in Singapore and even Hong Kong. I was born and raised in Hong Kong. I just moved to Singapore a year ago, so a lot of new things and exciting, and that's how I got into NFTs after I moved to Singapore because like they have a huge NFT community over there, consistently building. So yeah, I mean, coming to San Francisco is, I mean, it's a brand new experience. A lot of things that it's very different in the Asia. So, but yeah, I guess that's how thing works. And then Web3, there's what Deep says. There's no nationality, there's no race. It's about a belief. So that's why we're all here.
Appreciate you giving me my flowers. You're also teaching Compound how to give me my flowers from the jokes he steals from me. So uh, you just uh, you just taught everyone something right now.
I appreciate you for giving Deep his flowers and teaching Deep how to teach me how to give him flowers for the jokes that he steals from me. And shout out T. You know what I mean? Yo, if anybody want to come up that has never spoke before, we got a lot of people in here that I don't recognize. I love that. Come on up, hang out, buy a clone, buy some Air Force. I mean, not financial advice. You don't need a clone to come up here. Air Forces, though, for sure need those. Um, definitely need Air Forces.
Bro, you're sounding like an influencer now. Stop it.
Yo, got this meme coin dropping. Did no research on it. Found the dev in
Stop
Telegram.
it.
We're calling it BT coin, BTC for short. And
Bad take
yeah.
coin. BTC.
What's up, OG?
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, CloneX? How's everyone doing?
Good, bro. How are you?
Good, man. Just finished watching the game. Shit was sick as fuck.
Bro, I heard they won.
Let's go.
That's huge. You know why? You know why they won, right?
Tell me. Because
Because
LeBron got them new shoes on?
yeah, bro. I mean, it's the power of the Forge. You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't even
So
own a
blatant.
CloneX, but just seeing all you guys here is just wilding, bro. You guys all look sick. You guys all have dope ass PFPs, man. Shout out to the CloneX community. Unfortunately, I'm just down right now, down bad, and I can't afford one, but just love living vicariously through you guys. Shout out to Crab. Shout out to Zeus. Shout out to Antonio, TJ. I see you guys, Kane. But yeah, man, just thank you for letting me up here. Just wanted to say what's up to you guys. You guys all look sick as fuck out here. Hopefully one day I'll be able to get one and join you guys up here again. But yeah, just shout out to you guys.
Bro, fuck the clones. You don't need that shit. You can hang out with us anytime with or without a clone PFP. We're Bad Take, dude. You just got to be dope vibes, and you are dope vibes, man. So you don't need a clone. We got a little community here. We got a Discord. We run spaces every night, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard International only time. And yeah, bro, you're welcome to come through it at all
I,
times.
w- I was hearing you guys talk about San Francisco. I'm actually up here in the Bay too. I'm in SF as well, and yeah, this city's gone to shit, man. Oh my god, dude, it's wilding up here, man. So if you guys are up here, just get out as soon as you can, man.
That's exactly what I heard when I was on like this shop, and this shop manager just came to me like, just avoid downtown. I was like, what the fuck? I'm staying Union Square. What do you mean by avoiding downtown? And after a few days, I understand. But actually, it mixed feelings for me because, like in Singapore, you know, like if you have like homeless people, sorry that I brought this up, it's illegal. It's crazy that how a country like legalized that there's no homeless people. So, but coming in here, seeing like homeless people, they're like feeling cold in weather. They're not having food. They're picking food from the trash, and at the same time, there's like a glamorous restaurant just nearby. But the next thing is just like and homeless people lying down. So I was like, what's happening? So that's kind of overwhelmed, and I'm sorry that I brought this up, but it's very new to me. So yeah. Yeah, no, that's like definitely the epicenter for, what's going on in the other hotspots around the country. But yeah, no, it's definitely attracted a lot of that kind of behavior, and just yeah, it's a complicated issue that's kind of politically driven, and unfortunate. There's a lot of drugs and stuff involved as well, and so yeah, I'm sorry that you had to see that. It's something that is definitely a problem that is not getting enough attention. I don't think it's really, it's not a simple fix, but it's not impossible either. So yeah, no, sorry you had to see that, man. But I hope you had a really good time in San Francisco. You're right. It used to be a very beautiful city, and it's kind of gone by the wayside. But yeah, it could always come back in some years. Hopefully, next time you visit, they'll have some you know, No,
uh,
I
healthy
mean,
people.
thanks, Jerry. Thanks for the kind words. No, no, no. That doesn't make me feel like bad to be here, but just caught my feelings. Like, I feel for them. It's not about like, oh shit, it's fucked up. No, I don't feel that way. I just feel that like, oh wow, I just feel, you know, in a way like never take things for granted, and in a way they need help. But of course, when it comes to drug addiction, um it's to a point that you couldn't offer help already. So just kind of live the moment, never take things for granted, and yeah.
I will say though, I mean, even though San Francisco's kind of, there's some bad areas, there are beautiful areas like Oceanside, Richmond area, Mission District. Has graffiti, but it's nice graffiti. It's dope graffiti. It's dope bomb art, dope graph art. But yeah, you just gotta find the sweet spots. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find the nice points. Like Sea Cliff is really nice. Richmond area is really nice. Oceanside. You just gotta go exploring. Stay away from the downtown area, I would say. But yeah, it's not all bad. But yeah, that's all.
Hey, clones were down bad at one point too. You know what I mean? Like everybody was jumping on the clones, and we were the the stepping stone of the NFT market. And things turn around. You know what I mean? And as long as you keep your head pointed in the right direction, man, and we got it, man. San Francisco is gonna pull through, and not just San Francisco, but those people in general. Like there's a lot of people that suffer from addiction and mental illness and stuff like that, and things that keep them from being able to live a stable life. I have direct family members that suffer from that, and they have for a long time. And it's an unfortunate part of life, but it's just it's heavy, and it's just something that we just have to we just got to try and work through it, man. I really don't even know what to say. That one kind of tears me up a little bit. So, but yeah, no, we just we stick through it, man. We're gonna be all right.
Oh, without a doubt. And if you're in San Francisco, no shill for anybody, but like, go check out the DeYoung Museum. Go check out the Legion of Honor, SF MoMA. Great collections. I used to work for these museums a while back, and I still love them. Love the art, love the collection. So, if you're in SF, just go check out the museums. Go check out some art. Stay away from the computers, and yeah, just touch grass. And that's pretty much what I wanted to say, you guys. Thank you for letting me up here, comp. I don't want to take up too much time up here.
Bro. No, you're doing good, dude. You see the stage? We're half full. Um, you came up and said what's up to us, and we appreciate that. You gave us a new topic to talk about. You gave us some insight on a city that we don't want to go to. We love that. You pumped our bags, baby. We love that. No, I'm just playing. I gotta follow you back, dude. You're dope. Boom.
We got to get you a bad take hoodie for the rainy days. So when you come back, you can fit in with the crew, bro.
I'm gonna public announcement. We have a Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, we have one. And the Discord link is in the Bad Take bio, and it's in Maya's bio.
Yo,
I'm
when
sure
did
our
you
friend
become
T.
funny?
can
When did this happen?
tell the bit. We got a Discord. Anyways, what's up, Deep?
Yo, I just wanted to shout out Kao Yan. Kuyan. He's down listening. He's part of the Demon Gang. This guy has the dopest renders. I haven't really talked to him ever, but man, this guy's super creative and um, his renders are insane. And this guy just is always grinding, and it's dope to see. So I just wanted to shout him out.
Yo, and special shout out to the CloneX in LA, bro. If you guys were down in Los Angeles, Murakami had a little conversation a while back with the Broad Museum, and there was a little CloneX meetup, and I was able to join them, and yeah, real dope community down there in Los Angeles. So if you guys are in the LA area, just shout out to the LA CloneX community down there. You guys are wildin'.
Shout out CloneX LA. We love CloneX LA.
Yo, I just read an article, like this just came out on ESPN within like the last 10 minutes, that the Los Angeles Lakers are selling their team to New Mexico after finding out about LeBron James becoming an artifact clone. Just in from ESPN. Lakers do not support clones. They are selling their team to New Mexico after finding out about LeBron James becoming a clone. Just
It
in.
makes sense because Crypto.com owns the arena. I think there's competition there. And they have like this really big shitcoin. I don't know if you know it, but I made a decent amount on it. But then they rugged all my. I don't want to get into it. That's why I FUD the Lakers a lot. But this is the only time I'll give.
Suns gang, Suns gang, Suns gang.
Yo, can we elaborate on that sale? What? Wait, what?
You know,
Yeah, no, they sold it dirt cheap. It was real cheap. It was for the price of 4 crypto kicks, but they cannot ship them to them, so they're fucked either way.
Well, honestly, Rupsy, if the bidder removes and dumps his over 100 clones that he already farmed, it's literally going to zero anyways. So, yeah.
yo, Compound has been going at people's heads. Yo, last tweet, probably putting together a bias thread. Sleeping on them and collecting that paycheck. I'm only gonna give you guys the subliminals, but you get the point.
Yo, chill. No, chill. Guys, 10 o'clock. You know what time it is? It's time for make sure Deep don't expose me. That's what time it is.
It's a hard rug, baby.
No. So check this out. We do an after party after this, and guess where it's at? Deep, tell them.
It's on the MySpace. No, it's on Telegram. I mean,
We
not
all jump
Telegram,
on
Discord.
MySpace.
Actually, fucked up.
No, I'm just kidding. Yo, we do jump in the Bad Take Discord, do an after party in there. Everybody pulls up their screen. They usually share their screen and start doing some kind of creation. We all hang out together. And
We also pull up our shirts.
yep. So we do all of that, except that what Rupsy just said. Rupsy just fucked me up real good.
Yo, Rupsy, I'll give you some financial advice, but never lift up your shirt without getting paid first, okay?
Never write a non-biased thread without getting paid first.